Hello! It has been a while because we had to skip last week. The wolf boy was otherwise occupied, being
Ah, woo!
hella sexy and wolfy in the background, doing things. But we are back.
Oh.
We are back with episode 14. Let's roll for force points, people. Let's go. I'll start us off.
Oh,
Boy, I gave myself a dark point. Oh yes, thank you.
Okay.
Ah, it balanced
Okay.
it.
Damn it.
I have brought
Okay.
balance and prosperity to my new tabletop empire.
Oh boy, well that's completely even across the board. Let's go. Light side it is because
I'd rather
Oh,
be
fuck's
even
sake,
than
this
a
thing
heavily
is-
dark, to be fair.
Your new empire? Anakin, my allegiances to the Republic, to democracy. Sorry, I'm done.
I still love the weak line and delivery that is not from my perspective.
Seriously.
Anakin. Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, it's the Jedi who are evil.
Oh, thank you, Pickle.
And you are lost.
Please,
Oh, look at you go.
lucky go. Thank you very much. Okay, right. Okay. So, when last we left our heroes, does any of you actually remember? Because it's been 2 weeks, so it's entirely possible the short-term memory has purged itself.
I sort of forgot for a little while. But I do remember, in fact, we went to... God, what's the planet called? Psi something or other. I'm zooming in on it right now. Psi Mirth, yes.
Oh.
And we met Cass Rin by destroying all of her friends that she didn't like, so she wasn't too upset about it. And then she was like, why should I work for you? And we were like, well, why shouldn't you? And she said, you know what? Good point. And so then we recruited her. And we went back to our base. You know, that's essentially what it was. It was like, all right, so, you know...
a weird just lab studying cloning or some old clones and stuff.
Trying to replicate the algorithm, which we discussed last time is big bad news and made Besh very upset. Anyway, that got done. We went back to our base, tidied things up there, and then we were like, what do we do now? And so we chatted, and I told Cass to start putting some coals in the fire to search for a group I had heard about, and I introduced an idea to the rest of the crew of an ancient Jedi temple on the outskirts of the galaxy, where they would send...
We went over different ideas on what we should do.
But that was the main one that we decided on.
That was
the one you landed on was to find the temple, the Dawn Temple, which is where the Jedi sent Jedi that had in some way fallen to the dark side to be rehabilitated and refocus themselves.
Basically, meta view of what that meant was if you had fallen to the dark side but were important, you'd be sent to the Dawn Temple.
Yeah.
If you were just a regular run-of-the-mill Jedi who fell to the dark side, you'd just be killed.
Yep. That'd be a spirited attempt to turn you back, in which they basically tell you turn back or we kill you, and which point
it was one of those, you had 3 options. If you were important and knew about the Dawn Temple and wanted to change, you would say, I've given in to the taste of dark side, I need to redeem myself, can I go to the Dawn Temple? And they'd go, okay, sure. If you were not an important Jedi and wanted to change, they would say, well, sucks to be you, you're exiled now, but you can still stay on as part of the Jedi Service Corps. And they'd go, okay. If you were in fact a fall into the dark side and didn't really want to, weren't like super on with the idea of, hey, maybe we should, maybe I should fix myself. They just kill you. They didn't care. The Jedi were deeply, deeply messed up.
And this is why we are not repeating their beliefs.
But Besh, as someone who has brushes with the dark side fairly frequently, knew of the Dawn Temple because of rumors in her order that those that we captured and didn't kill would be sent there. And so we said, all right, let's try and find the Dawn Temple. Cut to black.
Okay.
Now it's time for the new title scroll.
New arc.
Okay. You have an intelligence officer now working under Besh. You have a quartermaster. You actually, like, you're beginning, like, slowly but surely, you are collecting, like, the high command of a rebel cell and a rebellion. In theory, all you need now is an admiral and a general, which, in theory, one of you could easily fill one of those roles at the very least. There's
I
some
nominate
others
the
that you might
general.
want. There's some others that you might want or could use, right? Pretty, like that would be nice. But you're officially sort of at that point now where if you just recruited run-of-the-mill people, it would be okay, right? However, the next step it seems you have identified is to seek out the Dawn Temple to see if you can maybe acquire some new Force allies to help with the reformation of your own Jedi Order. Okay, and you are in. Wow,
Bye.
look at
See
that.
ya. Get out of here.
Look at that. That was real quick. Bye.
Alright.
Bot.
Just immediate bot. Like, okay. It's, as I looked at chat as well, it's like, you picked the wrong time to post that, my friend, because I saw that immediately. Right, okay. As you guys are gearing up for your next travel to the Dawn Temple, as it were, is where we will pick up. You guys have got the loader droids, just sort of, loading you up with perishables and all the things you need for a longer
Make sure
travel
y'all check and make sure your stim packs are good to go. I know you guys used a couple during the fight last.
And
I think I only used one.
do I choose rest or reset only, Ash?
What's that?
When you go to reload your stim packs at the top.
Oh, you just hit reset. That's it. That tracker, baby, is for how many you've used. It's per 24 hours. So,
And we should have 0 wounds.
in the
since
meantime,
training,
before we
correct?
played last, Nez has re-geared herself slightly. So, why don't you tell us about what you've done?
So I went from a career in ACE and having the specializations, brain words, pilot, emergent, and
Starfire race.
starfighter. Really? Did I have?
You had 3. Yeah, you had 3 initially. And
Well,
you were
I know I
thinking
had
about
3,
getting
but
a
I didn't know I
4th.
had 2 ace.
You had your
specialization.
career was pilot, I believe, and you had. I think you had a specialization pilot and starfighter race, and also force sensitive emergent is what you had. But needless to say, she's down to 2 now.
Yeah, we changed it from a career skill. We changed my career skill. I went from pilot to sentinel, and I have the specializations artisan and rigger. So I'm still able.
Woohoo!
I now not only have. I now have 2 in my force pool instead of 1. And
So the good news is that Cohen, you're officially the weakest
Yeah,
force user
I'm
of the
working
lot.
towards it. I need the XP. That's
with Kin being the
where
second
I'm at.
strongest, with Kin being the second weakest, bless him, he's as powerful as you are, Cohen. You're tied for last place.
I am trying.
Just a
Anyway, welcome to the Sentinels, puppy. We have fun in this career.
And yeah, and most of where my points went into one of those specializations mostly went into artisan, and I went straight from the top all the way down to the bottom. I got
Nice.
solid repairs, grit, inventor, another round in solid repairs, my force rating, and then intuitive improvements.
Incidentally, she is now like crazy good at making things. So, like for example, when she's crafting a non-starship or vehicle item, or repairing it, then she can use force rating to permanently increase the number of hard points the item has by 1, to a maximum of 2 additional hard points. Like she's just
That's kind of stupid.
yeah, which what that does mean. Here's the fun thing, right? It says to repair or craft a non-starship or vehicle item. That kind of argues that actually, if she's building a starship or vehicle from scratch, I mean, I wouldn't call a starship or a vehicle a vehicle or starship item. You guys?
No?
Nope.
So
I think that would really only account for the mods.
So yeah, a starship or vehicle item, I would, the hyperdrive, the engines, that sort of thing. That's what I would count as a starship item, right? Not the starship itself. Which means
if you thought the Seraph and the Bravra 2s were stupid,
the Bravo 1s
Wait
are
unt-
stupid. Wait until you see the Bravo
Yeah.
2.
Wait till see the Bravo 2s.
She's become like way better at crafting and repairing, like by miles, right? Like she's also got
We're
an
gonna-
inventor, which is
we're gonna have her help us build our lightsabers. Don't worry.
Inventor is when constructing new items or modifying existing attachments, the character may choose to add bonuses or remove setbacks from the check per rank of inventor. And she has one rank. She has 1 rank of that so far, so she can just add a boost for free without help. She's become like really quite nasty at crafting things, and that's before she's dipped into rigor proper, which has all sorts of other stuff.
I could have a chance at actually, I could get that now. I have 5. I still have 5 experience. Oh wait, yeah, I hadn't decided what I was going to do. That I think I decided to keep it instead.
But either way, we've basically halved the amount of specialization she was going to have, and she's made a character that is just as good, if not better, at crafting things than she had before. So that's the refocus that Nez has. Once again, if you guys at any point are like, man, I kind of fucked up in my initial build, please tell me, and we can sort you out. I know for a fact that Issa doesn't need to, like at all. And the reason I know that is because she is autistic and massively overread the books before building herself, which means she's basically made all the right choices anyway. So,
Autism win.
Autism wins.
Like we were talking about this, and she's like, "Actually, I don't think I made any mistakes." I'm just like, "Yeah, that's because like." When she was building her character, she just like read up on all the possibilities and already knew like what to do, basically.
I looked through every tree on the Wikipedia page.
Lately, so yeah, here we are. Okay, and with that, the pit droids finish refueling your wonderful ship.
Let's go.
2 of them getting into a rather huge argument over who gets to pull out the feed line. And by huge argument, I mean they start a slap fight with each other and then inadvertently pull the feed line anyway, which then at least knocks one of them on their ass. As the other
Well,
desperately
remember, we
tries
did
to
give them voice
stop the
modules,
fuel
so
from string. Oh, did you give them voice modules? Oh, okay, fair
yeah,
enough.
we did.
Damn it, that means less slapstick. You can actually argue. Lately.
I had asked when we got back, and you said yes. We successfully gave them. I had asked if I needed to make a roll or anything, and you said I didn't.
Okay. But yes, the you get the loaders load up everything else you need, and now it's just a matter of charting the course. The place you actually need to go to. What is this?
Go away.
Right. The Dawn Temple is on a planet named Spintir. It is, I believe it's nearly extragalactic. I'm pretty sure.
I'm fairly certain it's the very edge, if not technically extragalactic. I think it's like Camino, how it's just barely outside the galaxy.
Red Nebula. Where are you, Spintir? I know you're here somewhere. Pretty sure you're.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find where it is. Does it give me a description? Outer Rim world on the Trans-Hydian trade route. So the Trans-Hydian one is the Hydian one. Should be Outer Rim.
I'm seeing it's supposed to be in the Tion cluster.
Oh, the Tion cluster. Is up here. I guess it's not on this map right now, which makes sense. I mean, it was, routinely hidden. Whoever is slurping their drink, you should probably put it down. It's got nothing left in it.
Well, now it doesn't.
I
I very much had to get that last drop of Dr. Pepper. I have a problem.
Yes, Dr. Pepper.
I mean, yeah. You can't
blame
waste
you.
a single. You can't
Gross.
waste a single drop of Dr. Pepper.
More for me and Issa.
Okay, Spintier is a planet in the Spaja sector, which includes looks like Tenedarkin, Elam, and Felucia. So it's not quite in the Tion cluster.
Area. So okay, so
it's right about here.
There. So this is where you're going then.
Oh,
yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
Look directly up from our planet.
Oh, look at that.
We found it.
You're in the god. Okay, you are like. That's like within. Okay, that's not within system, but that's within the same neighborhood, which means when it comes to travel. Hang on.
That's not gonna take long at all, is it?
Interstellar travel.
Only a couple hours.
Within sector, within a region. So literally, okay, so is the Gordian Reach a sector or is it? I think it's a region, isn't it? It's not a sector. I think sector refers to like a solar system, right? I'm pretty sure.
Think.
Sector is defined by the.
Well, I guess it's classified as a sector.
Oh, this is within sector, so 10 to 24 hours.
Let's go.
Let's go.
In fact, actually, it's so close that I'm willing to that's gotta be like what 12 hours ish.
Oh yeah, it's not even half of one circle, or one square.
I'd actually say
like
that's probably a 10-hour trip to Spintir. Go ahead and give me an easy. Well, actually, no. Yeah. No, an easy astrogation.
Easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Is okay.
My God, you couldn't make this shit up. It's that.
And a
Uh,
And a
triumph.
triumph.
Okay, well, that is. Oh, I should.
Doesn't a triumph like shorten it by 2 hours or something?
It can half the time.
Oh my word.
So you managed to chart a course that will take you only 5 hours.
It's like, all
I
right.
thought we would have had to
good
go like on a
news,
huge
bad
adventure
news.
to find out what planet it's on.
We got
Only
good
to
news and
find-
bad news. Good news is we'll be there today. Bad news is we don't have time to cook a full meal, so it's just a light snack.
Says you.
It
Watch
takes you
this drive.
10 hours to cook a full meal. Hang on, wait.
Well, no.
Like,
I'm saying like think about it. With planes, they don't do food service for anything under like 8 hours. So they just pass out snacks when it's that short of a flight.
That's
oh,
true.
okay, yeah,
That's true.
Okay, fair enough. That's an American thing, I think.
Yeah. They like to nickel and dime us for everything, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
They still serve snacks even on like very short flights, but like it is. I don't know.
No, for a flight that's that length in America, you would get a soda and a bag of chips.
If Picker was here, he'd complain about
Lilith!
pretzels. So hey, Lilith.
Lilith is
Lilith!
playing
Alright.
Armored Core. What have I done?
As you guys drop into the spin tier system, only a mere 5 hours because she found an old hyperspace route that was like disused, somewhat unstable, but she managed to like sort of account for that, right? Like, and sure enough, into the spin tier system, you drop.
We didn't explode! Woo!
Did you think we would?
Well, this
Is
is
it really
hyperspace
not
travel, my
just-
darling. There's always
little
the chance of
bumpy.
exploding.
Like it was a little bumpy, right? Like the fact of the matter
Listen,
is, like she
going through
used
the
a
gauntlet and
hyperspace
stuff-
route that was like close to collapsing, so like it was a little bumpy, right? It was a little dicey there. Like it's that flight that like you're all fine. There's just a little turbulence, right? As you guys jump in and you approach spin tier, there's actually quite a bit of traffic around spin tier. No Imperial presence though, from what you can see. There's no Star Destroyers or even an Architons like in orbit right now. It seems fairly, low key. As you guys are approaching the planet though, you will get buzzed by a control tower. The voice on the other side simply says, "Welcome to Spin Tier. We have detected your approach on our long range sensors. Are you here to trade, or is this a visit?"
A visit?
This, I think, would be.
I
Yeah, we're here for
not
leisure.
Commercial. Here for leisure. Very well. In that case, you are cleared to approach the starport of Reles. Please use docking bays 10 through 12.
All right. Don't think our ship's quite big enough for 3, but we'll choose one of those.
As you guys sort of like approach the planet, from as you like sort of breach the atmosphere, there is a very like modern gleaming city of Reles, but it's surrounded by what seems to be like just nature, right?
This is
The
pretty.
starport is fairly busy, but you don't see like around Reles, you don't see any more like settlements or anything. It's mainly just forests and what have you. It's wilderness. It does and like as your senses sort of like they probe the planet a little bit, give you some like basic scans. You don't actually detect like any structures like anywhere near Reles, like at all. It seems that Reles is a like bit of a bastion, like trade route kind of deal, where they're very clearly, by the amount of ships like coming and going, you can see as you're approaching, it's doing a brisk trade, but it's like the only civilization that you can see on this part of the planet.
Huh.
All right then.
Unfortunately, you don't see any signs of where the Jedi Temple would be at this current point.
All right, sounds like we get to go information hunting.
Oh no.
And
I will
what if
say
we end
there's
up
two things you
asking
can
the
do
wrong
here.
person?
There's two things you can do here. You can either land in Relas as you've just gotten clearance to and ask around, or there is always the possibility that you will be able to scan the planet. Like if you fly around the planet, you might be able to.
I mean, if we truly wanted, we could, split the party and two could take the Bravo 1 and fly around while the others do information gather.
Yeah.
You can do that.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay.
So-
Who's gonna? So as you guys are pulling in, then I guess a couple of you get into the Bravo 1. Who's getting into the Bravo 1 and gonna scan the planet?
I can do that. I am going to add, I think it would probably be better for Fabia to do information since she's the.
You mean
Yeah.
the person who's good at talking should talk to people? I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a bad idea. I think you
No, I
should
don't
send
know. I
Cohen and
think-
Nez and Besh and Fabia should fly the planet.
Nah.
Like,
You remember the last time me
what
and
could
Ned
possibly
went
go
off.
wrong? I
Listen.
don't know what
Listen.
That did not go well.
We make that mistake one time.
The
Wasn't
chances of someone ending up drunk out of their mind crying over someone they love is not very high this time.
However, it is never zero.
When Cohen is involved, it's never zero.
Other than those two teams,
You know what?
Besh
Actu-
and Cone can decide where they want to go. I just think if Besh is going to go question people too, Fabia needs to be with her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, what
Yes.
you were saying? I heard my name.
No, I was just going to say, we could have the two quiet people enjoy a nice quiet planet stroll.
I mean,
Planet-wide stroll, you know?
Yeah, you guys can go have fun touring the planet if you'd like.
well, let's do that. I guess.
I am going to give you a piece of advice here that you would know in character but wouldn't necessarily think of out of character. It's probably a good idea to ask Rella's starport if it's okay to sweep the planet using a small shuttlecraft.
Yeah.
Rather than just doing it, you might send off alarm bells, especially considering that thing is armed to the teeth.
Right.
Like it is,
Okay.
it is a snub fighter, which means if you just deploy it, they might, perceive a
Think you're
pirate
trying to
attack
attack them.
and jump into action.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
fair statement.
Oh, let's find someone that we need to talk to then. Confirm that this
Well,
is
you,
okay.
just,
you could just
We'll
have the
just buzz
radio.
back into the tower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just buzz
Yeah.
the tower back.
Yeah. Alright.
But you Rella's starport. How can I help you?
Yes. I apologize. We were wondering, if it would be all right if we sent one of our smaller ships. It's a little armed to the teeth, but we're just going to survey the planet, scan the planet.
Can I ask the nature of your scan?
We're amateur archaeologists. We're looking for important ruins, religious sites, that sort of thing.
I see. Relis has many of those. Can you please hold at distance?
Of course.
A couple of minutes will go by.
Fabia's gonna shed a tear of happiness.
Fear.
Eventually, they will get back on. Your scanners light up as you realize, like it detects like a whole bunch of, a whole fuck ton of like starport weaponry has suddenly come online.
Well,
You've got
Oh,
like
no.
buzzes and pings like things are beginning to lock onto you, that sort of thing, and the hollow will come up again, and it'll say, "Okay, Starlight Seraph, please state your business on this planet immediately,
Well, shit.
and transmit codes. We'll need the chain code of every single crew member, as well as proof of ownership of the ship."
How do we
You may
prove
transmit- you
ownership of a
begin-
ship we
You
built?
may begin transmitting. Hold your current position, else we will open fire. Do I make myself clear?
How? I mean, I had to register the ship when we had it done.
Yeah.
Fair.
You have a transponder code, which you
Yeah.
can easily transmit to him.
Yeah.
Where we had the chain codes and everything.
Technically, transponder. Yeah. Well, okay. So here's the real noodly thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact that Besh probably has a fake chain code for Beshagal Kirad.
Yeah.
Nez's chain code is good. She was born and like registered with the Empire and everything. Owen probably doesn't have one.
No.
Fabia,
Hell
you
yeah.
almost certainly have a fake one. So right now you have a bit of a problem because Cohen doesn't have a chain code.
Oh, Cohen doesn't. Oh no.
No.
He's from a backwater planet. He never left until he ran away because the Empire showed up. He technically doesn't have a chain code. And you've never been asked for one.
Until now.
So
Fuck.
Okay, well, we can just transmit ours. And just, Control. Funny thing, one of our passengers here, he's from one of the outer planets. You know, the not very civilized type. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a chain code at the moment. Is there any way we'd be able to get one for him?
several pregnant minutes go by.
Oh shit.
Fabia's
I
doing the whole. I think we're dead.
The guns stay trained on you, but another transmission comes through. Starlight Seraph, change of plans. You are to move to docking bay M4. Your ship will be searched. Chain code will be assigned to your Savage. Please stand by for proper inspection.
Savage.
Get
that's
the walls.
Yeah, hit
fixed.
the walls.
All right, hit the walls. All right, fine. I mean, we're not hiding anything, but yeah, hit the walls.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have anything with us.
Yeah, but just as
I have illegal weaponry.
I have weaponry.
I mean, who doesn't have weaponry though?
No, I mean, I have a lightsaber and an illegal rifle.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
Listen, that doesn't mean we don't have a hidden compartment,
True.
hidden drawers.
I mean, we can try and slip them in there.
Well, I
That's
have to move
right.
the ship anyway.
I completely forgot about your illegal weaponry.
I hadn't.
we're kind of bone.
My
they
my
find that.
rifle is Clone Wars surplus, and I've handcrafted a lightsaber, both of which are very illegal. It's very frowned upon by the Empire to have either
There
of
is
those.
also one other thing.
What
Oh.
was that?
You had a brush with an Inquisitor who knew who you were.
Oh, fuck.
And it's
Um,
potentially quite problematic.
Wait. Yeah, not even potentially. This is extremely problematic.
That's very problematic.
Oh no.
We're fucked.
I don't think we're fucked.
Hey Ash,
Yeah.
if I give you a light side, can I say I had cleared T3's like astrogation charts and stuff?
Didn't you already state that you'd done that before?
I thought we did that last session before we came here.
Definitely.
Did
we
I?
I think
definitely
we
did
did,
that. Yeah, we definitely did that like a session or two ago.
You
Like,
could have.
I think
Well, I know-
last time we got to
You
Arda.
could have given me a light side, but I'm pretty sure you've already done it, so I don't need it. You've
Okay.
talked about doing it before, so like
Well, I just meant from Arda to here.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah. No. Yeah. Go ahead.
Bro, for that
So they
one.
can't. So they can't trace where we came from. Okay.
yeah.
I get you. I get you. Okay.
And then-
I'm on a ban as a DM at this point to notice that to state that you've got a couple of options available to you here. In theory, you're still far enough away from Rellas that their defenses may get like 1 or 2 shots out of you, off at you, and they'll probably send people to chase. You could run, not from the
Do you-
planet, but somewhere else on the
from-
planet, right?
We may want to just
They
punch
will
it and
most-
scan as we fly.
They will
Yeah.
most definitely scan the whole planet for us.
Well, I mean, it's a forested planet. It's gonna be kind of hard to find our ship if we manage to find a clearing to hide it in.
Clearing and shut off all.
Especially
of
if you shut everything down, including T3. Like they won't be
Yeah.
able to detect
Sorry,
any power
buddy.
sources.
Well, T3
Does
is going to
mean
be real mad about that
It does mean you'll have to shut T3 off.
If that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do.
Hey, it's up to you
I'll
guys.
have to turn my chair off, won't I?
I know, little buddy, but it'll only be for a moment.
Listen,
This
we're
is
both
temporary.
suffering in this outcome.
Or you can, land,
Mm.
and if you land,
Eh.
then and get searched, they could find something bad, or
But that's the thing. We don't. I mean,
We
other
don't
than-
know what's gonna happen. So do we
you
want
don't
to
know
risk
what's gonna
it?
happen. Basically, put it this way, right? Either way is gonna be a risk, right? But those are
Yeah.
your choices that are in front of you right now. I'm a stinker because I took I used the dark side to make to throw a spanner in the works immediately, but I do not care.
Wow.
Dude, that's why I said I have fear when I saw the dark side.
Yeah.
I was right to have fear. I was right to have fear this time.
Can we use
Um,
another dark side to say Besh successfully hides her illegal stuff in one of our hidden drawers or
I
something?
mean, you don't need to use the light side for that. She could just do that. Like,
Do
no
that.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
Because we don't only have the doors for the hidden compartments. I'd imagine we had hidden drawers and different stuff
Oh, yeah,
added
no.
too.
you have most of your cargo capacity is shielded smuggling compartments, which
Mhm.
means anything you want to hide, you can hide, and it's going to be difficult for them to find it. And they can't scan it either. They shielded from scans.
And we
Um,
had the whole ship open. I don't see other than
Okay.
the Inquisitor. But
Um,
that's up to you guys what you want to do.
Our only option is, or sorry, our only fear at the moment is an Inquisitor that we
Which-
don't even know if they're here or not.
I mean, if they were
The
close
likelihood
by,
of an
I'd
Inquisitor being
imagine-
here is very, very low.
It's really low.
The main concern is that
Mhm.
your guys' chain codes might be compromised, which means you might get there and they might just arrest you because you're technically wanted.
Are we? Wait.
Oh, right, chain
Wait.
codes,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Can we use what is it? Could we quickly use the pirate holonet to see if we could pull off some?
Given enough time, I could probably spoof us all new chain codes, but I don't think I have the time.
Fortunately,
Well, I
that's
don't-
not like a
yeah.
quick affair, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not
Yeah.
really quick.
You would have to spend an evening getting you all new chain codes that you can use, right?
that'd be something for the future to do.
Well,
though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying get them right away. Are we able to Well, what? 1 second. I need to see what the Starlight Seraph has. Because
I mean, the The pirate holonet array is you could in theory use to contact people who can sell you new chain codes. Almost
Well,
certainly.
I was wondering if we could get a hold of Ezred and to see if he had any, like, say, chain codes we could quickly use or something. I don't know.
The problem is chain codes not only are unique identifiers to people, but they're also encoded data that gives information about like a person's species and physical description.
So the reason why like chain code like you've got to be really careful with chain codes because you get yourself a new chain code with a new name and identity, but it still has to match who and what you are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The biological information has to match.
Like if
so-
I get a new chain code, I have to have one that says,
that
you
you're
know,
an
I am
Arcanian
an
offshoot.
Arcanian offshoot. I'm this tall.
This
these-
is my blood type, right?
It's basically the Star Wars universe version of a driver's license. It has all of your important information on it, so that you can be identified. So it's really hard to spoof because you have to do it right.
You know, maybe during the
Ezrad
Parliament
could
Islands, we
probably
could've-
sort you out new train codes and identities, but it would be it would take him at least a day minimum.
So we need to run and hide for like a day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah.
we
It's
run
either-
and
it's
hide,
either
they're gonna
we
tag
run-
our ship regardless.
Do we run and hide or we risk it? Those are our options.
You know what? As the old saying goes, or I guess as my favorite saying goes, it isn't a fun game without a little bit of risk.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All right, we want to try and go into the dock.
It's
Whatever happens, happens. We'll run with it.
All right, let me hide my stuff. Means I gotta unequip my weapons.
Given as you guys have an in-depth, your characters have an in-depth knowledge of what would be illegal isn't,
Mhm.
simply we'll just say that all of your illegal shit is being hidden inside the smuggler's compartments.
the only
as
thing
you,
is, yeah.
as you pull in, the guns stay trained on you. As you go out of sight of certain guns, however, you see them deactivate. Eventually, you are brought into what appears to be a military hangar, which is probably what the M preceding the docking was. It's a
Excellent.
much.
Just where I'd love to be.
It seems like a damn sight more fortified than anything else. But still not like inescapable. Just more than average guns.
Yeah.
Whereas each docking bay would have had like maybe one gun that could see it, these ones have two, right?
Mhm.
They also seem to have a tractor beam on several of the bays. As you guys pull in and land, you are instructed via the holocron to open the ship and come out and stand to the side where you will be processed. As you are searched. Outside through the viewing port, you can see what appears to be at least one Imperial officer and several stormtroopers.
Well, fuck. You said
Uh.
you said there's.
Well, there's Empire everywhere. This is
Yeah,
just a
Empire's
small
gonna
force.
be everywhere, so it's just.
I mean, like, in fairness, there only seems to be like 3 pads for military docking. And like and like looking at the activity, like, I mean, it's only a squad of stormtroopers, like 5 of them, right? And a single officer, but you're instructed to come out and have your chain codes ready.
Hmm.
Well, shall we face the music, my dears?
We shall.
This is gonna be fun.
It's okay.
So you guys climb back out of the
Standard
ramp,
procedure.
down the ramp and out of the ship. The two stormtroopers, like sort of like flank you of either side. Line up. Say like pointing to an area. The officer is currently like standing at like a terminal, and they sort of point towards where the terminal to like line up, right?
Mm-hmm.
As three of them, like one of whom has like has the sergeant, Pauldron,
Hmm.
like directs like three others to go into the ship and begin searching. Just quickly, we need to talk about your smuggling compartments and exactly what they do.
Okay.
Because I need to. Where is it? Concealed scanners plus 75 connecting cameras. What else do smuggling? I need to find the actual entry on smuggling compartments and. Okay. Increase the
Don't worry,
number of find
guys.
items in compartment by 2. So I'm just gonna increase difficulty, which means if it was like, doesn't give me a base though. I imagine that just makes it hard, right? Go from easy to hard.
I would assume so.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, either that or it's based on the perception of the person. I don't know.
I don't.
Don't
What
worry,
kind
guys.
of?
I'm really hard to recognize.
Well, given. I just have to say, I'm so proud of you.
What for?
I've taught you well.
What have you taught me? I already knew how to be a slut.
We'll talk later. Not in front of the stormtrooper.
Okay.
That was not what I expected.
as Fabia's left eye twitches, thinking she's right, but god damn it, that hurt.
Uh, okay, I'm just gonna assume it makes it a hard as opposed to an easy.
Okay.
Can we? Do you guys think it would be worth a light side to upgrade that?
No.
Oh, what are you using, Asha? Computers or?
What?
Or
What do you
What
use
kind of
computer?
check is it? What kind of check is it?
it's
Is
gonna
more
be a
so what
perception.
I'm curious. Okay.
Oh,
Then.
okay. Damn.
Oh no, not their peepers.
The issue is the smuggling buttons say like increase difficulty to find items in compartment by 2.
I guess it depends on the compartment.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. So a hidden compartment is a hard perception.
Mm-hmm.
Would have a cloaked hidden compartment.
I'm just trying to. Okay. A hidden compartment is for like armor and armor mods and such. Okay. Like as part of gear.
Mhm.
Gotcha. And the smuggling compartment is. So I can only imagine. Depends how hard. Like, because this is the problem that I'm having. Right, is that it says upgrade it by 2, but it doesn't tell me the check to find something in the compartment without it being a smuggling compartment. Because if it's an average check, that makes it a daunting. If it's an easy, it makes it a hard. Right? Like,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
uh, okay, you know what? Finding something inside a compartment ordinarily. I mean, here's the thing, right? Okay, so this is the thing, right? I don't know about you guys, but it's not exactly easy to find something inside a ship's hold, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Like, I
Unless you
wouldn't
know
say
where
it's
it
easy
is.
to locate contraband even without smuggling compartments, right? There's a
Yeah.
reason that most of the smuggling in real life that is done doesn't use hidden smuggling compartments. It uses just ordinary fucking run-of-the-mill crates because they're really going to check every single one. I don't think so, right? Like you know,
Right.
it's rare that customs checks every single crate on a container ship, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to just smuggle something in. So I'm going to go ahead and say that finding some hidden something by normal is going to be an average instead of an easy, which means the smoking compartments make it a daunting, i.e., 4 purples. Okay,
All right.
Sounds
that's
fair.
what I'm going to
Found
say.
it.
It works to your benefit, but it's the game's own fault for not for being a
Not,
dickhead
you know,
and
For not
specifying.
specifying.
Like, I swear to God, the amount of people that make rule books for fucking RPGs and they're just not specific enough. They like to say vague shit, and it's like, okay, you know, oh, increases the difficulty 2 times. Okay, what's the standard difficulty then? Gee, I don't
Just
know.
vibe with it.
They
You know,
just
see what the
vibe with
vibe
it.
is.
See what the vibe is, right? I mean, like, short of. Let me see if I can find under vehicle modifications. Maybe it says something better. Hang on.
Hi, Zuria.
Hey, Zoria.
Apple. Lick.
Yeah, the it doesn't say anything in struggling compartments about like how much the check normally is. I'm just gonna make it now. Fuck it. Late. There we go. Okay. They definitely do not find anything.
Okay.
They find negative things. They're like, is there even a ship here, y'all?
They come out and they comment that you've got barely anything on the ship, and you should really think about that.
We're running low on supplies. That's why we're here.
Thinks
like,
about that bottle of wine that Fabio
You're
left out
told
in
to
the
line
open.
up in front of the officer who will like turn forward. Chain code.
There you go, officer. I love a man in uniform.
Oh my god.
He's
Yeah.
going to tactfully ignore you. Check the chain code. Nod. Stand to the side. Next.
I can't stand.
Then
Yes,
sit
Just
to
gonna
the
Jamie.
side.
just gonna scoop my wheelchair back.
You hear the sergeant pipe up. Hey, no lip. Uh,
All of my brat instincts are
Who's
wanting to
next?
fire so hard right now.
who's next?
Nastiri. Come along.
He's gonna to the side. Next. Who's next?
I believe that's myself. Here you are.
No. He just did yours.
Oh.
Who's after you?
I was motioning Ness.
Oh, Nez. Oh, okay. I didn't hear
Yeah.
Nez. I think me. Sorry.
Oh.
In that case, Nez, when he asks you your train code, there is a slight sneer as he does.
Mine?
Yep. Train
You don't look
code.
human enough.
Oh, fair. Yep, I'll give him my team code.
He's gonna like wave you to the side. To the side.
We get minor disdain because we're almost human. You just get outright contempt.
Yeah, like, pretty much. Like he does
It's like,
five years to the
"Ew,
side.
yeah, they're wrong color."
Chain code. He's gonna say, pointing to cone.
I don't have a chain code.
It's mandatory for all galactic citizens to have a chain code. We'll have to register for one.
All right.
The rest of you, he's gonna say, looking at you
Hmm?
three, you're to wait in the detainment area. He's gonna point over to a small office, that is almost certainly guarded by a force field.
Awesome.
Dang.
I love being detained, especially when handsome men do it.
Oh my
Let's go.
God.
He looks
Oh,
vaguely
you are so
disgusted when
fun.
you say that. You know, like not like outright
Mm.
like contempt, but there's like sort of a
Mm.
vague he's like, ugh, sure, right, like in a sort of like a yeah. He doesn't seem to. Incidentally, this guy has his cap pulled over his eyes. You can't actually see his
Mm.
eyes right now.
No, he's not important. We can kill him.
Hey, Rebels reference.
I'm glad that someone. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, this is the officer equivalent of wearing a red shirt. He's fine. We can just.
yeah,
He's not important. We don't have to worry. We're fine. We don't see his eyes.
for those confused in the Clone Wars, whenever one of the officers that you like, pretty much
Rebels.
whenever you see any of the rebels in Rebels, whenever you see any of the officers, the only officers you need to pay attention to are the ones where you can actually see their full face. If you can't see their full face, they've got their cap pulled over their eyes. It means they're completely unimportant, and they didn't want to animate their eyes because that costs extra. So
They don't even have names most of the time.
Like, it
I asked
generally
this man
means
what his
that
name
they're
was, he
earmarked
wouldn't
to
know.
die. Like
I made
Jesus.
that. You guys would be surprised. I made that comment every single time. Like if there was like
we
a
can see his
captain
face.
or
That
a
means it's
general,
important. Like,
my brain was just like, "Oh, hey, you can see their face. That means they're important." Or, "Oh no,
Yeah.
their eyes are covered, so that means
Yeah.
they're either going to die or are less
R.I.P..
important, and we don't have to worry about them, and they
Yeah.
won't show up later in the
We'll
series."
never see them again after this. It's fine. Carry on. All right, lately. But you will be ushered by the sergeant and one stormtrooper towards the detention area. Do you? Are you guys like just still staying the course? You're gonna just keep going, as it were.
We're this far. I don't.
Mhm.
I don't have any weapons. Mine are all in the
Remember
ship.
not.
I can't do anything.
Remember not to subscribe to the sunk cost fallacy. Just because you have invested, just because you're so far in, does not mean that you can't abort. However,
Listen, just because
Mhm.
you don't have weapons doesn't mean you can't be a weapon.
you
That's,
those of you who have weapons, for the record,
I'm
they
literally
will
crippled.
Those of you who have weapons, by the way, will be
Mm.
removed from you by the sergeant and the
Okay.
stormtrooper. They'll be put in a lockbox as well. Like one, a stormtrooper will like a worker will appear with a box, and the sergeant is like, before you get into the detainment cell, it's like, weapons in the box.
Hmm. You're really making this a hard bargain, Sergeant.
Just do as I say.
Probably is gonna roll her eyes. Humans.
Owen,
Hmm?
you are taken away to a different office.
Fun.
oh no.
You guys are ushered into the detainment after you've given up all your weapons. Does anyone try to hide any of their weapons on them?
I kind of can't hide my weapons.
Well, that's your own
Should have
fault.
worn more
being
clothes.
Yeah, I was going to say that's your own fault for being permanently in a skirt short enough that if you bend over, everyone gets a very lovely view. Lately.
Where are you gonna
I-
hide anything? Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I just, like I would say
makes
that
it this funny
Fabia
of a
shops
look.
at Victoria's Secret, except anything she wears is almost certainly not a secret. It's
Victoria's public use. Good to know.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, you'd be ushered in, and the force field would be activated. You are now in a lovely cell with a bench, as you with a good view of the ship, as well.
Oh, great! We can sit here while we watch them push Timmy off the seesaw.
You're welcome to sit on the bench. I don't need it. I'll
Cohen!
stand.
Yes.
You are taken away into a separate office. I think I'm gonna take the kitten into a separate room.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Ah
Hmm.
shit.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Let's remove the other names for now. Hi. You are taken under Stormtrooper Guard to a separate office. In it is what looks like several, quite a lot of medical equipment and such. There's definitely a scanner that you notice, like a medical scanner, right?
Stuff I'd be familiar with.
There's the type you'd be familiar with. There's on the wall there's a ruler that you get when you're being criminal, when they take the pictures, stereotypically in the movies, right, to so to measure height, all of that stuff. There is inside a white lab coated Imperial. The officer you get shoved in there by a stormtrooper. The sergeant stays outside, but a stormtrooper stays in the room with you as the white coat is like, very well, please take off your shoes.
All right.
Against the wall, and she'll push you against the wall. She unfortunately does not carry it on you like your twink little heart would love. But instead, sort of note something down on a data pad. Stand there. She's gonna point to a mark on the floor.
Does this exist?
And she's presses a few buttons, and the scanner begins scanning you. She's noting things down as you go. Very well. Species. Human.
Human.
Yes. Male. Age.
24.
Planet of origin.
Sarka.
Tarka. Being surrounded by so many savages must have been difficult for you. He's gonna say,
I wouldn't say difficult.
well, mother and father.
Not around. My earliest memories of them are from when I was 8.
Deceased. She's gonna say, writing down deceased. She's going to she's gonna look into your eye, be shining a light to sort of get a look. What color are your eyes?
I believe blue. Yeah. Yeah.
And a few other prods and pokes. She's like, yeah, right. I have everything you need. She's gonna hand it to the stormtrooper, not to you, and say, you may put your shoes back on. Everything is there. Please take it to the office. Stormtrooper will nod, open the door, and wait for you to see him.
And just follow along because not gonna start shit on my own.
You're taken down a hallway into an office. You're shoved very roughly into a seat where the same officer that you had before is now behind a desk. He receives the data pad and begins marking. Very well. I will be issuing you with a chain code. It has all your information. You cannot sell it on to anyone. We will know It has your name, your full name, which is, I believe. I'm gonna wait for the prompt. Name
Cohen Avon.
Cohen
Cohen Avon.
Arvin. He seems to like spend a few. Okay. I now need your fingerprints. So he's gonna put down like a small pad, thumb, and each finger.
All right.
One after another, please. So as you sort of give him your fingerprints, he'll then sort of over to the other side, and it's like an electronic pad, like a finger scanner,
Yeah.
right? That he's just sort of taking scans of. Very well. And after a few minutes, he will hand you a card. This is your chain code.
Thank you.
You will be put into detention with the other 3 until their chain codes have finished being properly searched. Should we find
Alright.
nothing, you will be released and able to go about your business. You're going to stand up and point to the stormtrooper who will take you.
Oh, they're
Hi!
Wink.
Cohen comes in with untied shoes and
Hey, he wouldn't tie his shoes.
No, you wouldn't have been given time. You would have been literally
Okay.
shoved out the door. too
Untied
fast.
shoes?
They are untied shoes.
Ayo.
Oh, what'd you do in there?
Oh my word!
He's
How
finished.
scandalous!
He's finished servicing people.
It's not what you think.
The force field is momentarily taken down as he is shoved rather roughly in. He is holding a chain code card in his hand.
Hey, look at that.
Congratulations.
Baby's first chain code.
Wait a minute, they shoved you in.
The
Fabio
force field
squints.
is re-erected.
We're still in danger, don't worry.
Fabio's heavily squinting.
While they check yours, they would make me wait with you.
Okay. This could
So-
go very poorly.
Or
This
very,
could-
yeah.
And either
could-
very well or very poorly.
I'm like
Um,
on a 75-25% worry because Ash said that his eyes can't be seen, so
I think there is a 25% chance they let us go.
yeah.
I'm more
And
on
a
the 75.
75% chance we're just gonna have to escape.
One way or another.
He reports us and the Inquisitor is on their way.
And I swear to God, if I have to fucking rip someone's throat out with my bare hands, I will.
Mommy?
Gotta do what we gotta do.
Yes, Besh. That's right.
Oh boy, I get to reenact an episode of Firefly now. The officer will reappear. He is flanked by the sergeant and one stormtrooper.
Mhm.
Oh,
Force
no.
field is taken down momentarily, and he points at. He sort of his eyes sort of search and they narrow on Nez, and he sort of dismisses that idea, and then alights on Besh. Gonna point at you with me.
Aye, aye, Captain. Scoot
You
on
are-
after him.
The force field is resurrected afterwards, and you are taken away by the stormtroopers and the officer.
You poor
Well-
fools are bullying my children.
We'll be right back.
Be nice.
Quack.
Hi.
Hello.
Now I have to take away that one, and
That's not true, Pickle. You literally have a Star Wars character whose face is being made.
you are sat in a small interrogation room, and the officer sits down. The stormtroopers are at the door right now. like it just inside, to guard you. One's outside, one's inside. The sergeant seems to have stayed outside. Right. Besh Agol Kirat.
That's me.
Let's talk about your crew.
Okay. What about him?
How did you find yourself aboard this vessel with this particular crew?
Well, happened not all that long ago. I was initially hired by a senator on Bespin to steal something. And so, we did that, and then we didn't want to give it to him because he seemed like a terrible person. He later tried to blow us up, so it was a great idea. So instead, we gave it to a hut. And the hut took us in and took care of us. And then we ended up deciding, let's build a ship and stay together. And now we are flying the galaxy in search of adventure.
The officer's mouth is currently open, and he is staring at you. Let me get this straight. You just admitted to grand larceny.
On behalf of a hut.
He's gonna swallow. Ah. Right. How long ago was this?
Oh. About 2, maybe 3 months back.
I see.
Caltho, the hut, by the way. Though we
He's
do
gonna-
have dealings with a couple of other huts.
He's gonna. He seems flabbergasted, right? Who did you steal? What did you say it was?
Oh, the gem, the Jewel of Yavin, I think is what it's called. Surely you saw that. I'm sure it was on the HoloNet.
Kind of like dumbfounded. You're in a wheelchair. How in a repulsor chair? How did you exactly do it?
Oh, well, I'm the computers person. I didn't have to do much stealing myself. Just hack into the systems, hack out, deactivate all the security.
He seems unsure whether or not he should believe you. But he seems a little bit excited. Very well. What are the names of your accomplices?
Oh, that's easy. We've got Nespravra, Fabia Aisha, and Cone. I don't know if Cone has a last name. I've never asked him. That's kind of rude of me, isn't it?
You could definitely say that. He's gonna say he seems to be scribbling furiously on his datapad.
Oh, have you met Cone's friend, Kin? The fox. We love Kin. He's very sweet. Very big boy. I wouldn't mess with him. He could probably kill you.
What did Fabia do during this heist?
Oh, she's the one with the most connections to the huts, actually. Our good friend, as I mentioned earlier, Caltho the Hut, he was a little bit worried that we might double-cross him, so he sent Fabia to keep an eye on us. She's kind of our, mover and talker. She's...
Sorry, out of character. I'm dumbfounded, babe. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna play out now. All I know is that it's gonna get real interesting real fast.
All I gotta do is overwhelm him with extensive honesty he'll either go, hey, you guys are the Hutts, I don't want to mess with you. Or he'll just decide that Besh has delusions of grandeur, in which case either one works out for me.
There is a third option. He just believes you, and now you fucked
Yes.
the entire party.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh, baby. I love you, but this is a miss. Okay, what about Nez, the Shistavanen, he's gonna say with his name.
Yeah, what about her?
What did she do for the heist?
She was our pilot. See, to get into the what are those called? Gala. To get into the gala, we had to win tickets through the Grand Prix. Now we did have a droid at that time. I think she was actually an Imperial droid, but she was very crazy, and I was kind of scared of her. That's neither besides the. That's not here nor there. She was just a pew pew. She did gun things. Anyway, Ness, she's kind of our pilot and our mechanic. Anything we need fixed or put together, she can do that.
And finally, Cohen. What did he?
Very little. He made people uncomfortable.
See.
He's got a bit of a staring problem. Tends to weird people out. He's a doctor though by trade.
Years will do that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been out in this Outer Rim basically since the rise of the Empire. I've seen my fair share of just bizarre people. People who just, don't talk, people who stare, people who don't know how to shut up. I feel like I'm probably more in that latter category.
Which senator employed you to steal this jewel, exactly?
Ren Shen, I think. I think that's his name. I think he's a former senator. I think he was deposed and was trying to get back at the person who deposed him, who had the gem. But then he just tried to blow us up, so go arrest him. I don't care.
Senator, can I say?
I don't think the guy was a senator. I think he was just an important person. He was the one who had the gem. I think he met with an unfortunate accident right after the gala. It's too bad. I'm sure he seemed like just a terrible person. I wouldn't want to be friends with him.
Right. Well, you've certainly given me a lot to work with, he's going to say, looking at his notes. So just to recap, you came across this crew and ship that you helped build after you stole from a senator on another senator's behalf and then sold the proceeds to the Hutts.
Yep.
Whom not only do you have dealings with, but a lot of dealings with.
Oh yeah, we're good friends.
I see. He's going to indicate to the stormtrooper who's going to step up and sort of roughly sort of you should follow. Thank you. He's going to look up.
My pleasure.
The door's going to open. He's going to look at the sergeant. I think Fabia next. The sergeant will.
All hail the Empire.
Indeed. He looks kind of nonplussed as you are wheeled out. The sergeant brings back Besh, who looks. How do you look, Besh?
Hello.
How do you look, baby? Happy with yourself? Satisfied?
Very cheery.
Cheery.
She seems to be in a good mood.
Oh no!
Hold on.
The sergeant
Hold on.
will point at the Zeltron next. You. With me.
Very well. And she'll, as she walks past by Besh and Cone, she'll give them both a smooch on the forehead.
Ah, yay.
And give Nessa a smooch on the cheek. All right. You three behave. Mommy will be back.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Hmm.
You
So
are
what
sat.
seems to be the problem, sir?
You are sat in front of an officer, the officer you talked to before, who
Mhm.
looks completely nonplussed and sort of like vaguely manically happy.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna say, "You're
And
in bed with the
Fabio's going to immediately lose her smile. Oh, my poor girl. What did you do to her to get that information out of her?
It's the hardest thing, actually. I simply asked how she ended up on the ship with you people. She spun me quite a tale, one I'm not entirely sure whether or not to believe, but I'm willing to investigate to find out whether or not it holds water. He's gonna open his data pad at this point, and he's gonna look down. He's
Mhm.
gonna say, "Let's see, where should I begin?" So, initially brought together to steal a jewel on behalf of a senator, which you apparently stole from another senator and sold to the Hutts. Am I right on that one? I'm gonna say, looking at you across the table.
I had no idea. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea.
Yeah, interesting. Your friend seems to think that you were actually most important to the whole heist. You being the front man for the whole thing. She's going to he's gonna flick through. Let's see. Eventually, you sold
Mhm.
it to the Huts, of which you have connections. Apparently, you have the most connections to those. Very in bed with one Caltho the Hutt, which is very interesting. At which point you
Mhm.
built this ship, and now here you are. Did I miss anything?
So far, the only thing that's been correct that you've spoken to me is the mentioning of Caltho as she grits her teeth. 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 She grits her teeth. And, then, of course, that our ship was built from scratch.
So you can test her accounting of the stealing of jewel.
I do?
All right, sorry, I missed out on Nez, the pilot, who won a Grand Prix to gain access to the gala so that you could steal the thing.
Again, I have no idea how they got tickets to the gala. I know they got tickets. They invited me to come along.
So you did go to the gala in which this supposed jewel was being shown off?
We went. Now, of course, I had no idea about it being stolen.
So, you're gonna have to give me a deception.
Yeah, I got you. I
Uh,
kind of figured as much
um, so,
versus his discipline.
let- it is against his. Okay, it's used against his discipline. So it's gonna be 2 reds and a purple.
2 reds and a purple.
Yep.
Okay. Add 1. Oh. There we go. Versus my 2 young.
I'm gonna give you a couple of
Friends.
setbacks too.
I can remove 2 of them
Okay.
naturally. Which one of my talents does that?
I
Oh yeah,
don't know.
plausible deniability.
Okay. Ironic that it's plausible deniability allowing you to remove setbacks. I want you to know that I am absolutely flabbergasted. he asked one simple question and got pretty much like. He looks kind of perturbed. He looks kind of perturbed because he sort of sits back and it seems that he believes you. So you're saying you didn't steal Julia?
Correct.
Then why would your accomplice say that she did?
Oh, she has the darndest thing of spinning the wildest stories.
Seemed
do
like she was
say.
lying. Seems that she believed it.
Well, it's been a portrait of her since childhood. At least from what I've gathered, for as long as I've known her.
Then, how did your crew really meet? Say,
I have no clue about the other three, but I was indeed sent to the gala by Caltho's request.
why did he send you?
Probably to make sure the bidding goes well. Mayhaps in his favor, even. I don't ask questions. Especially with the Hutts. You Imperials should know that.
Gonna make a few notes. So you contest that your group was responsible for stealing the.
I do.
That she's just making it up.
I do.
Do you have any evidence to suggest that she is? Building a ship is quite an expensive endeavor. How did you manage to afford it?
I had been indebted to Caltho for years. You really don't think I could have just acquired the credits myself and bought it for them? Just because I wanted to go travel the stars? On something that's not a job?
I suppose it's possible, but she's very expensive.
And the
Nez
Hutts are
designed it,
very
correct?
wealthy. Nez, yes.
Yes,
What about her?
She designed it, correct?
She did.
It flies. Say, and making a few notes. And then he's going
And
to.
Fabio's left eye is going to twitch.
He's gonna look up at you. He's gonna say, "Very well. Let us entertain the idea that she spun a glorious tale. Why would she say such a thing to an Imperial officer who can arrest her for the theft?"
I have no idea.
Very well.
I
I think I'm done with
really.
you. He's going to press a button and the door's going to open and he's going to signal to the sergeant. I think the savage next. And the man is going to the stormtrooper sergeant is going to nod and you're going to be ushered out.
Quit calling my boy a savage.
I'm sorry, I should be more specific. The Shistavanen. He sort of sneers when he says it, as if the word itself is dirty to him.
Classic. I expect nothing less of you. As she walks by.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi. Have you guys talked at all about what Besh said?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
The sergeant comes back, puts Fabio back in, and then points at you, Nez.
Oh, yay. Pain.
Have
Feel free to talk in
fun.
character and strategize and about what you want to do and everything. Like, that's completely okay as I drag each of you away.
Yay.
Oh, yeah. We may have.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Okay. you are taken to a small interrogation room where the officer sits. You are roughly, rather too roughly, sat forcefully in a chair across from him. And both the sergeant and the stormtrooper stay in the room for you. The officer seems rather tense. Nez Bravra, a Shistavanen, he's going to say with like a sneer as he says it. So, I've had two very interesting interviews so far, one of which assured me that not only have you, of all people, won a Grand Prix to enter a gala of all things, but then used said entry to steal a priceless jewel from a senator on behalf of another senator. Moreover, you then sold it to a hut, which you are all in bed with. And then, I think the most unbelievable portion, you built the ship outside. And it's space-worthy. How much have I gotten wrong so far? Does this all ring true for you?
Only thing true are the Grand Prix, and I built the ship.
Really? How interesting. So, you didn't steal a priceless jewel?
Not that I can recall.
Unsurprising. This ship that you built, is it properly, was it looked over by someone who knew what they were doing?
I
Perhaps you
mean,
had
if you
help,
include me.
one of the others?
Yeah, my team helped me,
Ah,
but I did most of the groundwork.
yes, I'm sure you did. He's going to say, he's going to note a few things down. So, how did you meet the rest of the crew?
We met on Cloud City and hit it off and figured we'd enter the Grand Prix together. And
How did you get the money to enter the Grand Prix? Doesn't it require a speeder of some kind? Maybe perhaps a ship already? Did you steal
yes, it
one?
did. No.
No. Someone willingly let you use theirs then?
Yes. And allowed us to make modifications to it.
They allowed you to touch it? He's going to shake his head. A few notes. So you didn't steal the jewel. Tell me about that. What happened on the night of the gala? In your own words.
Well, we went to the gala and made acquaintances.
Acquaintances.
Yeah.
Such as?
Uh, One second. I need to. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh. Just a few other people who were that had been invited to the gala. We just made light conversation with ones like Mil McKeer, Forrest Terabith, Zekra Foal.
I see. Many names. And what of the jewel?
What of it?
It was stolen, was it not? Who stole it?
That I would not know.
No. Your friend, Beshagol Kiran, seems to believe that it was you, all of you, in a grand heist, and that you were the pilot that got them in to steal it in the first place. Is there a reason she would lie about that to an Imperial officer when an Imperial officer could, in fact, action upon those words?
Besh is a character all her own. Sometimes she's all there, sometimes she isn't. Sometimes I don't even understand half of what she's saying.
You know, give me a deception, please. It's going to be 2 reds and a purple, but I am going to give you 3 boosts. One, from that being a plausible lie based on how Besh acted, and two, from the fact that Fabia actually
Oh
did a
God,
really good job of convincing me otherwise.
it is shit. My
Would you like to use the
deception
light
is
side?
shit.
Use the light side.
You said 2 red, 1 purple
Yep. With 3 boosts.
with 3 boosts. Oh God, let's go.
He seems to sit back. I suppose it's not a stretch to think that the cripple would have illusions of grandeur due to the nature of her incapability. He's gonna sigh. Very well. He's going to motion to the sergeant. I needn't speak to Cohen. You may go. Once your chain code clearance comes back, you will be allowed to leave. Against my better judgment. And sort of like wave. As you are very much manhandled.
Oh yeah, no. I
out of the
was
seat.
going to say there's a slight. I'm going to make it very discreet, but a small snarl or like what a dog does, just lightly.
As you get ushered out, you hear a very light savages.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Right.
We are back. This time no one else is taken.
Okay.
Okay.
But Puppy is shoved rather roughly. Unlike
Hey,
you guys, who were allowed to walk on your own,
Easy.
it seems she was walked with 2 hands on each arm. And when the
Racist.
force field goes down, they sort of just shove her in. And put the force field back up. Right there.
When it's back up, I am going to say, like, with growls and snarls, like very mean words in Shivastian.
Ash is just sitting there rocking in her chair.
You
No.
okay?
Okay.
Why are you rocking, baby? What happened?
No, she's just happy.
Oh, she's happy.
She's having a great time.
Happy rocking.
Okay.
It's a very, very happy rocking, a pleased expression on her face.
Fabio is going to very quickly pat Nez on the head and softly and go, honey.
I have to admit, only one of you took the bait, and it was a very tamed taking of the bait. Which was Fabia. No one opened up their jaws and snapped and like tried to kill the officer based on how fucking racist he was being.
Oh yeah, Fabia is very defensive over her new family.
But you guys are left in your cell.
I'm just muttering in my own language about this shit.
All right.
Those of you who have been with Nez long enough know that whenever
Mm.
she's muttering, even if you don't speak Shistavanan, you've probably heard her say this stuff when she fucks up or hurts herself, right? It's very obvious that it's a stream of obscenity, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ayalit ner sharika. Ayalit.
Alright.
All right. Nez, honey, do they hurt you?
Are you okay?
How many of them are we
Much to
killing?
my own pride, or
I gratefully regret that is all the Imperials are good for.
We are killing them, right?
Later.
Yeah,
Later.
Good.
You're lucky I don't lose it right here. You said you didn't give him all the information.
I didn't give them all the information. I left things out.
He did, in fact, leave
You
a lot of things
I
out.
do like a snap snarl and then quickly move away just to cool down.
Oh.
jeez. So what now?
Steven.
Okay.
I can only imagine this is actually in character. Besh is just like
Oh,
quietly
absolutely.
Just completely, just like random tune.
No, that's the March of the Republic. It's an in-universe song.
Oh, oh, oh
If you guys want to talk amongst yourselves about what to do next, you may.
Mhm.
You are going to be left in here for the minimum an hour.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay.
For
So we
those
try
who
and
don't
flee?
know, for those who don't know,
Mhm.
the likelihood of them for that entire hour just checking your chain codes is very low.
Yep. Still though, that chance. Anyways. Life is not life without risks.
Are there any guards by the gauge?
There is one stormtrooper who is standing guard. His back is to you. You can easily speak low enough that he can't hear you.
Okay.
But
Okay.
there is a
But as I
guard.
was pointing out before I got rudely interrupted, I don't think they she never said they took our comms.
They took your weapons.
Just our weapons.
Didn't take anything else, just our weapons.
The only
I
major
mean,
issue
we could
would be the tractor beam.
see if T3 is able to sneak out.
Well, either he sneak out or we can somehow manage to like get out of here, disable the
We can disable the force field. That's not a problem.
It's
As
gonna
long as
be
we
no.
have visual contact, we can. Fabi is able to hit the button.
What? Dark side? Why?
All right, so we
I-
probably can't see the button.
I is concerned.
Every
see the
time when
button for
Dark
what, sorry?
side is looked, I have concern now.
Can't see the button for what? Sorry, the force field.
Yeah.
Well, it's on a console. Like the console is facing away from you.
I mean,
That's what you mean.
Okay.
No, I'm sure this dark.
Anyone good at faking a medical emergency? We can always do the sick prisoner routine.
oh my god.
All right, I'll fake a heart attack. Hold on.
I've
No
given you
problem.
plenty of fuel. You shouldn't need to fake one.
No problem. I'm always having at least 3.
Thank you for picking up on my
But
reference there, babe.
Question. Did you tell them what we all were in the group or no?
Eh? Well, like using the force? No, of course not. Why would I do that? That's stupid.
Not what I meant,
She
Our
She
roles in
told
the
him.
group.
She told him everything.
like,
No, I did not.
Luckily, I managed to make him turn a blind eye to it.
I did not speak
Look, you're
anything
not a
against the
droid and I-
Empire or using the force.
okay. That
Lucky
was
you're
my
not a
biggest
droid.
concern.
I'd have your memory wiped.
There are ways to wipe a person's memory. They usually
Let's
involve invasions of
not-
the rear.
It's at this point that you see out in the larger hangar, what appears to be a couple of Imperial engineers. They are currently what looks like calibrating a large, like yellow.
Shit, that's a grav boot.
for those mechanically minded, it's a grab boot. They seem to be setting like putting the settings. It's not on your ship yet, but it
But
seems
We
we're
need to
that
get out of
time.
here. We need to get out of
We
here.
need it out.
Is there any way we can disable that force field from inside?
I don't see it unless I see a console in here, which I really doubt they'd be stupid enough.
Okay, so if you're asking if there is a way,
Mhm.
I have a feeling there is.
then your mechanic needs to give me mechanics.
I can do that.
Go, puppy, go.
Let's go, puppy.
Gonna be we're gonna make it an average one. It's
Mhm.
not exactly hidden
Not high
knowledge.
security.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
So
Cool.
you can Nez can pretty much quickly identify roughly where the power conduits in the room are that feed the force field. You would need to pry open a panel and monkey with things, which means if anyone's looking, they'll see you do. And that would be a skullduggery.
I'm good at those.
Do we want to attempt it?
I'll leave
And that
that
would
up to you.
deactivate the. You can on the bright side, you can at least see the lockbox where they put your weapons. That's like off to the side, right?
Mhm.
But that has a lock on it as well. So you're gonna have to either find a way to force it open or, pick that lock too.
What's the plan?
Well, I'd say first. Oh, is there?
Equally,
I'd
don't
s-
forget that some of you have force powers. You should probably
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do you
However,
think it'd be?
before we continue, I
Mhm.
really need a pee. So are we okay with
Okay.
going for a quick break?
Yep, that's
yeah,
fine.
I can check on dinner in the meantime.
I gotta get my food.
Puppy, do you want to quickly say what you're going to say first, so that you don't forget?
The I don't remember if Fabia said any. I think she mentioned it, but like the hocus pocus on for the guard, at least in front of the door, because we'd need to get him out of the way too.
Oh, you want me to
Are you
hold
talking
on.
about influence?
Opens
Yes.
cleavage.
Oh God, no.
Just whips out the tits,
I've been waiting for this all day.
Oh wait. You mean the other thing? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Are you talking about influence, puppy, or?
Yeah, the one he
Okay.
did when or she did when she was with the with
in
her-
order
on
to
her-
force him to do something, she would actually have to upgrade influence more than she has. So,
Okay.
she wouldn't
Worst
be able
case
to use
scenario, we
influence for that.
can just attempt to knock him out. If
However,
need be.
you guys do have some. At least one or two of you have other such things. So,
Yeah,
right.
we do have a move.
Anyway, we're gonna go for a quick break. We will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay.
Matane.
Okay, we're back. That was a very quick break, but we're back.
Woohoo!
Hello. Alrighty, so you see them preparing a grav boot for the Starlight Seraph, and right now in the hangar you can see the one guard you've got, and it looks like there's the sergeant and like four and including your guard, 4 stormtroopers. There's a group of 3 stormtroopers, a singular guard on his own, and then the sergeant. That's what we're looking at right now.
Okay.
One for each of us.
But first things first is getting that force
We're
field
gonna.
down.
You know what map we're gonna use? We're gonna use a map that you guys will recognize, and that one, right? Nope. No, can't use that one either. Oh, why have I lost it? Is it because it's under here? Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Nope. Shit. Okay, yeah. We're gonna use this one, and the reason we're gonna use this one is
Going to fucking boot our ship? How dare.
how do I put you guys to cell? Put you over here. No, no. Far away from the door. We're going to use one that you're used to, that we've used before. Please ignore the fact that we've used it before. We're using this one because it's just easier to represent shit.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've got a group of 3 stormtroopers here, and 1 stormtrooper who's like outside your sergeant, ordering people around, and some engineers. There's like the boots like over here. We're just gonna quickly let me draw a box for you. Hang on. Oh
Mhm.
crap, that's so the ship is like your ship is like here.
Mhm.
The boot is like here. Let me color that. Big orange box. There we go. And so there we go. This is like the lay of the land, as it were. You're in a cell right now with the force field up. I guess Kin is technically on
On the ship, yeah.
on the ship right now. but
Hiding
Mhm.
somewhere.
He's ready to like fuck people up.
So's T3.
Oh! Lilith! Thank you for the prime sub. Precious Gem said I shall treasure you and look after you all. Thank you. Alrighty. What is the plan? What are you doing?
Well, first things first, we gotta get that force field down if we want to do anything.
Mhm.
If we have any comms on us, we should try and contact T3.
I mean, they didn't take our comms.
You do have comms on you. What T3 could do though is probably very limited, frankly. Thank you for the hydro pickle. Run hydrate.
Thank you, Pickle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you sub Lilith just so you could use the press it emote?
Fair.
I love the press. I love that. I love that so much. I'm so happy I got that for her.
All right.
Have you guys seen the Death Star one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if we try something that Stormtrooper's gonna notice is the issue.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Well, first and most important thing, we need to figure out how to get into the ship.
Mhm.
Get out to the ship.
Because we don't have weapons unless we can get that box open.
Nez did say she had the.
Mhm.
She could see the spots we need to get into, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nez has already
Mhm.
identified where like the power conduits are, like a skullduggery check. You now have what you need in order to do a skullduggery check to like down the force field. If it will, however, be a red and 2 purples.
Can I give her help? I have skullduggery as a career skill.
But yes, then you don't
I
need
guess
to.
it depends how many. What do you have on it? Because I have 2 yellows.
No, I can give you boosts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I only
I
have
was
2 green, but I have it as a career
Okay.
skill. I can give you a 2 boosts.
No, we can try that if you want.
Fabio, do you have skullduggery?
Not as a career skill.
I
Yeah.
don't either. So.
So
I
it's a
only let
red,
one of
2
you help
purple,
anyway.
and 2 boosts.
I'd say use a light side too.
I was about to use a
Yeah.
light side point. Yeah.
To be entirely fair, I'm going to be the distraction in case he looks behind him. Prepare the
I'm just
tatas.
gonna press your tits against the ray shield. What could possibly
Pretty much.
May the force
Prepare
be
the
with us all.
Prepare
My
the
hand
tatas.
ready to
Let's
catch.
act-
Oh, triumph!
Oh!
Let's go!
So you do get shocked and take a strain for the threat. However, the triumph means that you manage to actually rig it so that the lights around the edge stay on,
Mhm.
but the
So it
force
looks like it's
field goes
on.
off, so it looks like it's still active, right?
Mhm.
But
Oh,
well, at least to a casual observer, it looks like it's still active, right?
Yeah.
If they were actually look, then they would be like, that thing is off. But you managed to silently depower the ray shield so that it's no longer on with the lights around the
Okay.
edge.
So next is the Stormtrooper.
Thank Varric.
Easy.
Well, this is convenient. Who's quiet enough to kill him by hand?
I have the best stealth.
What's your stealth?
But we also need good brawl.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have to. My brawl can be at 3 green.
3 green is good.
Yeah,
It's
I
better
only
than
have
what I
2
got.
green.
I only have
Okay.
2 green on
Okay.
brawl.
We are going to have to go into combat here, and the reason why is because we're about to take combat stuff. So
Okay.
I have 4 greens for stealth though.
I got 2 yellow in stealth.
I have 2 yellow, a green, and 2 boosts for stealth.
I only have
Yeah,
2 green
you're-
for stealth.
I get 1 boost for. Is it
if
for
you're gonna
perception or
like,
vigilance?
okay, just for the record,
Hold on.
you're not going to be able to open the lockbox with your weapons in it without getting noticed. That's
that's
just a
fine.
given. So, okay, have good foods.
Nom nom.
But basically, you guys are gonna get effectively a free round here to
Mm.
fuck
Try
around
to
and find
get
out.
over.
Where
to-
are our tools? Or
In
our
the-
weapons, Ash?
in
No.
the yellow box.
No. That's the grav boot.
Okay, that's
The weapons
that's
are like
right
here.
here.
I mean, could we stealthily go
probably
in
silly.
and snag it and bring it in, or is it
Again,
like a
we're
big
gonna
box?
get
Again,
noticed.
as I just said, no. You will get
Oh, it's a big
noticed.
box.
Upon stepping out of the force field, you're going to get noticed. That's the point. There are people in the
Okay.
area who can see the cell that will notice when you step out. You're going to get effectively a surprise round, right?
Mm.
But
Wait.
you know, to represent that they are surprised, I'm gonna take 2 off of. Oh fuck!
Give me a second. I need to look up something.
Gotta grab my food real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah. So, remember when I said later? Yeah, later begins now.
Okay. Who is going to take the first initiative slot? I know that Kitten has said be right back. We'll just say that he goes last. Yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
sure.
I got only a 0.2.
That's because you got 2 advantages and no successes. Uh.
I failed. Okay.
Just succeed more if I've had.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 6 head on that one. Couldn't. Thank you. Be here all week.
So who is going to take the first initiative slot of all of you?
What is it gonna take? What skill check is it gonna be to get into the box?
A skullduggery.
Okay, my skullduggery is the 2 yellow, so I guess basically anybody could go for that if they want.
Mm.
It's going to be an average check.
Yeah, and anyone can go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
probably
2
the
yellow
best
is
one.
better than everyone's, apart from maybe
Okay, I'm back.
Fabia's.
Fabia's is like 3 greens.
I have 4 green and skullduggery.
No, you don't, babe. You have 2.
I thought I had 4. Oh no, I was looking
You
at
have 4 in
That's my
stealth.
bad.
So I will
So
say
whoever
that
wants to
Besh is
go?
probably your best bet for opening them.
Okay, but
Kate?
she's also our best bet for attempting to take him out stealthily.
Yeah, but if we get our weapons first, we don't have to worry about being stealthy.
I have a pretty good stealth. I have 4
It's not
stealth.
about stealth.
All right, we have a surprise.
It's
That's the point.
it's about the brawl checks, but I mean, if there's enough of us, I don't think it's gonna matter too much if we don't roll great on brawl.
Yeah,
Mm.
I would say focus on trying to get our weapons first. So
Yeah.
we
So I
can
guess
go
I
from there.
will move to that and try and open the box.
Okay. You have skullduggery. This is your action.
Yep. Let's go. Skullduggery. You said it's average?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a light sight because we really need our weapons immediately.
Oh, fuck.
And still doesn't matter.
All right.
Use last light sight and
You can't.
Yeah.
We have to have someone else try.
Yeah, you'll have to have someone else try. Or either that or shoot the lock open with a gun. Don't have.
None of us have our guns, so
Yeah, just
There's
steal
a
one from the
stormtrooper
stormtrooper.
right in front of us.
yeah. If we can, okay.
Honestly, if I'm taking his gun, I'm shooting him in the back of the head.
Well, then do that. Then shoot the lock.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have a weapon in the lockbox, so I
You
guess
can use. I have 3.
okay.
I have my gaffy stick, shot glove, and my dragoon.
So I guess until for now, I'll just maneuver to take cover behind the box,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Who goes next?
All right, screw it. What's it gonna take to wait, you said it's an hour scroll of Duggery to unlock it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's it gonna take to steal his gun?
You're gonna have to force him to drop it.
Oh, he's holding on to it. Mm.
Yeah, he's
So
got
I'd
his
say
gun. Like,
I say
Okay,
better bet would
let's
be
let's
just try the box.
attempt. Yeah, let's attempt the box.
you both sort of like rush to the box, both of you, and like begin like you know like hurriedly trying to unlock it. Go ahead.
Holy
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Besh swears. The guy turns around and is like, "Hey, what are you?" And Fabio pops it open. You now have access to your weapons, but you're gonna have to have a maneuver each to take it out.
Okay, that's
Did I
fine.
already use a maneuver to get closer?
No.
No.
I'm gonna say that you didn't. I'm gonna say you were already in. I'm being kind. You're already engaged range.
In that case, I'll grab the Vibra sword. We're gonna swing on his ass.
Well, you just used your action, so
Oh, fair.
that's your turn.
So it'd just
But at
be
least you have your weapon.
equipment.
Yeah,
So-
I'll just equip the Vibra sword
Who goes next?
and take a defensive.
I mean,
Going on Nez. Come
I guess I'll go next.
I'll go grab
Or-
my
or
weapon.
you want- yeah.
on.
If
Okay.
you wanna go, then that's fine.
So maneuver to grab your weapon.
And I'll. Oh, okay.
You're next to it right now. You can grab your weapon
Okay.
regardless. If you were there, you'd that would be.
Am I
you going
grabbing
into
all
cover.
my weapons, or can I only grab
You
one
can only
at a
grab
time?
one at a time. Like, so you have to
Okay.
choose which one you want to take.
Can I grab one and hand it to Besh?
That would be 2 maneuvers. You can take 2 straight and do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull out my. I'll quickly grab my blaster and hand it to her.
Okay, so that's a standard blaster.
Fun fact.
No,
baby,
it's a.
fun fact, baby. You're better at blasters than she is.
Oh, am I?
Keep your weapon. Keep
And
your blaster.
She's better at melee than you are. So
Then I'll give her my gaffy stick.
All right. All right.
That's my
Here.
girls. Working together. Love these children.
for the record, Besh, you're committed to using your next maneuver to take the gaffy stick.
Yep.
Okay? So you, what are you doing, Lily? Action.
Shoot somebody.
Oh, am I able to pull out my blaster too?
Now that you have your weapon, you
Yeah,
can use it as your action.
since those take.
Well, I said I
taken-
gave her my gaffy stick.
Yeah, but you took strain to use it as a maneuver.
Okay, so it's a maneuver to take a single weapon out of the box. Handing her the weapon is going to take her maneuver next turn, as she takes it from you.
Yeah, that's why I took it. I took out
So
the
the
gaffy
second
stick and
maneuver
then-
was so you could also grab your blaster. But if you don't want to grab your blaster and just skip your turn, that's fine.
Oh, I was. I thought it was grabbing it then handing it to her was the second maneuver.
No.
Basically, you grabbed your gun and your gaffy stick. You know, held the gaffy stick over your shoulder towards me as you raise your gun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot at the stormtrooper in front of us.
For the record, the stormtroopers and everyone are going to go. They're just going to go after you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
because this was an
Like-
advantage attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So that
Is it
the quicker
just-
you can thin the herd, the more chance you have of not just outright dying. Is my point, right?
okay.
Right.
And
Like-
what kind of roll is it, baby?
I mean, what to
Or-
attack?
I thought you guys were asking me what my action was. I thought I grabbed both my gun and the gaffy stick. If not,
so
then
those
I'm
are both
done.
those are both maneuvers.
Those are both.
Yeah,
maneuvers.
baby, those are both.
You,
you
took your
did the-
strain.
An action per turn.
You
Yeah,
get an
and I
action
just
and
said
maneuver.
I'll.
but-
Then I'll
The second-
shoot the
The second
stormtrooper.
maneuver doesn't take your. Yeah, okay.
That's what I just said. I'll shoot the stormtrooper in front of us.
Okay.
You guys are confusing me. I just said that.
Right.
What's the difficulty?
He's short range, so 1.
Oh, this poor man. Oh, this poor man.
Oh, this poor.
That's.
Would
Oh,
like
you forgot to
crit
put your
him
boost on.
insta-kill him?
Wait, what?
Because of the
Oh.
accurate.
Yep.
Oh, I thought
Would you like to crit him and kill him?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Get rid of the son of a bitch.
He is stone cold dead.
Alright.
This poor man's like, hey, what's going on here? Well, don't have to worry about him.
Yeah. So he's like, what are you doing? And then Nez grabs her blaster rifle, shoots at the guy. And that is that your turn, baby? This is all you can do. Baby.
Yeah, that is all I can do.
Cohen, the box is open.
Yep. I am going and grabbing my blaster.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's not what I tried to do.
Okay, so you've got a group of 3 stormtroopers here, which I will use the height to represent actually, so that you know.
And compared to where we are now, are they? What range are they?
So these guys are all medium range right now. You'd have
Yeah,
to shout.
yeah,
It's a
that's-
very large hangar, so they're medium range, which means it will be 2
Okay.
difficulty.
Okay, because I have my blaster's long range, so okay.
That just means you can shoot up to long range.
Yeah, I know. That's why that's why I was asking to make sure.
Just so you know, Safi Sweetie, even if you're in a hangar, like
Yeah.
getting to long range would be very difficult. Medium is like across the room, like you have to raise your voice to talk to each other. Long range is like you maybe can hear them if they shout real loud.
Okay.
Okay.
Get him.
So it'd be 2 purple. Okay.
Get him, Safi. Get him. Let's go.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Yeah. So short range indicates up to several meters between targets. Many thrown weapons and small firearms are most accurate at short range. Medium range can be up to several dozen meters away. More reliable pistols can reach to medium range. Few thrown weapons can reach this far. 2 people in medium range of each other need to talk loudly to hear each other. And long range is 2 people in long range of each other need to yell loudly to hear one another. So, if you were like if you were like here and they were here, you would be at long range. You'd have to yell across the hangar bay. But right now, it's just you have to talk loudly, right? So who is this at exactly? Oh, the sergeant. Okay.
Yeah.
With 1 advantage, what would you like to do with that advantage? Yes,
I would boost to whoever goes next.
You would like to what? Sorry.
I would boost to whoever goes next.
Okay. Cool. That is 10.
Yep.
The storm sergeant is rather like he's just been hit a little bit, and he's like, "Dang fuck, I lost him." So he's gonna go for the boy that just fired at him. Actually, you.
Who's you?
Do you have any ranged
Me.
defense?
Range defense, no.
Nope. Okay. Would you like to upgrade his difficulty at all, or
Can I?
with a light side?
You'd have to use the light side.
No. that's-
Okay. He's at 2. Okay. He gains a threat. What would you like to do with the threat, guys?
Oh, I don't have the cheat sheet. up.
I mean, I guess we make him suffer strain. He didn't do a
Yeah.
maneuver.
Okay, he's going to take a damage then. He fires his heavy blaster rifle at Cohen. He actually manages to do several glancing blows, so it doesn't have any pierce. So you're in luck there, which means he did 6 damage to you. Oh no, sorry, 7 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, Cohen gets shot like rather squarely on the arm, right? It's a pretty nasty hit.
You know what? I've been looking forward to absolutely fucking up this guy.
They're gonna fire
Cone.
These guys.
You look like you need a doctor.
Shut
These
up.
guys are going to fire at the puppy. Is there the other one
No.
with a weapon right now? With a
I
blister
was-
rifle?
Oh, I was about to say.
Well, with a
I have a
rifle, yeah.
sword. And I was ready to chop this man in half.
Okay. I assume you want them to take a strain?
Yes.
Baby, you take 5 damage.
Oh Jesus. That's not including the soak or 5 total.
That's including the soak. 5
Okay.
total.
Oh Jesus Christ! There goes half my.
It's
How do
That's
you-
not
how
half,
do we
baby.
aim-
That's like a third. It's like a third of your health. Just
Eh.
over. You're okay. Who goes next?
You know what? I can go next.
Go.
I will
Fat-
take my maneuver to grab my blaster pistol. Let's just really quickly target our dear sergeant friend that has shot
Sergeant,
the
why
baby
would you go
boy.
for him? He's harmless. He only has a
he
heavy
shot
blaster
the-
rifle.
He shot the baby boy.
He shot the baby boy.
You ain't getting away with this.
Uh-oh, he made a fucky wucky. Time to get in the forever box. It's
No.
Damn.
okay, because the fucky wucky is ignored.
Oh, I forgot to take a strain to aim. Oops. Oh well.
Sorry, can't help you on that one.
Yep, nope, that's my fault.
Who goes next?
Hey, I'll go.
Mhm.
Because I gotta get into
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
I gotta get into engaged range, so I'm gonna
Which-
be useless
Okay,
this round.
then I'll go.
You can
again
go from
as
medium to
well.
short one maneuver, and then short to engage with one maneuver.
Yeah,
you're
but I already
going-
have to use. I have to use one of my new maneuvers to grab the
That is a good
weapon,
point. I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah.
You're correct.
And I will go again.
so I can only get to short this round.
So I'm gonna take maneuver to aim.
He did the fucky wucky.
Yes.
Holy moly! Okay.
That can crit.
Crit his ass.
Would you
Do it.
like to crit?
Yes.
Make him pay.
He shot me for 7 damage. I'm gonna make it crit.
Okay. You're gonna crit, so you don't have any talents that increase the crit, do you?
No.
Alrighty. Where's the? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the critical injuries.
Critical injuries and journals.
100.
Suffer. Suffer.
39. Stinger, increased difficulty of next check.
Nice.
So
Very good.
you make him stagger a little bit, and he lets out like sort of a pained cry. Is that your turn?
Yes. Think about that.
Okay. Clearly.
Puppy time.
Or whoever goes next.
Yeah, I can. How am I supposed to? How do I aim again?
You should aim.
It's a maneuver.
It's a maneuver.
Well, yeah, but I meant like, how do I aim on the?
How
thing?
do you target?
Oh,
like
Oh,
T.
like
T.
T?
Over whoever you're targeting.
Like, hover over them and press T.
Okay,
There
there,
you go.
we go. Thank you.
So it shows who we're shooting at.
Sorry, I was
So
very
if you
confused. I
aim-
was like, you just say
Alright.
you're aiming. It's a tabletop. Then I realized you
We-
weren't actually like in the thing.
Also, Puppy, don't forget to add your intrinsic boost.
Is that like an automatic boost? I thought I had to trigger it.
you have accurate.
Yeah,
Accurate just
Yeah, you have
Accurate's
means-
accurate on
automatic.
your weapon.
only specific weapon qualities have to be activated. Boost. The accurate is not one of them. They're automatic.
Okay. And then I'm going to aim.
Okay,
Get
that's another
those
boost.
2 boosts.
You can
Bully
take
him.
strain and aim again if you want for 3 boosts.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it.
Oh, whoopsie.
Ruin this man.
Men. There's
These
3
men.
of them.
Oh, she's
aren't
going
there?
for the 3.
Oh, she's gonna
Smart.
smart. Very smart.
Smart.
Okay.
Smart.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's immediately that's 6, 7. Okay. So you let go of a volley, Puppy. Are you critting with those advantages?
Yes.
Okay, so Puppy like aims a whole bunch and lets out like several shots, one after another, and just nails the whole group in a in a big way, taking down 2 of them almost instantly.
Oh my gosh.
Nicely done, Puppy.
Alright, and that still leaves you 2 advantages to use.
Yep. What would you like to do with those advantages?
You want to recover those strain you just took?
I mean,
Or you can add a boost.
I have
to-
3 out of 12 strain done.
Yeah,
I'd
you
much
don't
rather
really
give
need to.
one of. I'd much rather give. I'd have to use both. Am I the last person, or who's next, Ash?
I'm next,
Be-
but I
best
can't
process.
attack.
Next is Besh, but she can't really do anything.
Or you can
So-
add a setback.
Hang on 1 second. Actually, there might be something you can do. Where's my sheet?
Because my brain was like, if I use I have to use 2 advantages to give someone a boost on the next round, right?
Or you can use one to any character's next step, or you can use one to whoever goes next gets a boost.
Well, I thought it was only
Yeah.
for the round. Does it go? Does it
Well,
run to the
just
next
as
round?
next check.
Okay.
You could give an ally a boost to the next ally and notice an important detail, or recover a strain and next ally, or just give one to a specific ally.
Okay, I'll just give a boost to someone and do notice an important detail.
Over here is the control room. It currently has a single guy in it who is actually I'm gonna flip a dark side. He's noticed what's going on and looks like he's about to like raise the alarm. But if you were to disable the tractor beam, you would have to do it from in there.
Okay.
Great.
That's your important detail, baby.
Is this like a bulletproof glass or laser blast?
But you won't know until you try. They're not big windows, they're like slit windows, but you could in theory, if you can smash one out, you could in theory climb through it. It would just, you'd have to do so on your belly.
God, we should have probably tried to get T3 out here and like sneak in there before we started this.
Alright,
Yeah, probably.
Done is
they were
done.
standing at the ramp, there's no way in hell that T3 could sneak anywhere. Like,
Yeah.
okay, Besh, it's your turn.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna take a maneuver and actually equip the gaffy stick.
Okay,
Feels nice to have a weapon. Now I guess I will take my second maneuver to try and get Do I like see a door into the observation deck? Yeah. Okay. I guess I will take my 2 strain and head through the door towards the control room.
Oh, why not just convert your action?
Oh, yeah. I guess I can do that since I can't do anything.
So you would go from so you get to about here. Your next maneuver will, in theory, take you into the control room.
Okay. Good luck,
So
folks.
as you get
Hopefully
up,
there's
you
not much.
hear "fucking work" from the sergeant as you just get up and take off. Just straight behind. Like,
Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, have a good time. Okay.
They never see it
Oh
coming.
my god! I can't hear that the same way I've heard.
Here you
This is
go.
my fucking sister's name.
Let's go with you. Let's go with the puppy. She's really deadly right now, and I don't like her.
Bully.
Not the
I
puppy.
thought you loved
Not the
me.
puppy.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, better idea.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Much better idea, actually. One moment. How do frags work?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. No.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what are Wait, what? What are frags?
Grenades.
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 Fabio, you
Um,
can't do move as an incidental, can you?
What would that take to do?
Okay.
I'm curious.
They are ranged light.
Could one
Now,
of you
if I'm,
throw it back at them?
Play game of hot potato.
No, I meant like use the
Yeah.
force and just throw
Yeah,
it
I don't.
back.
I don't have move.
I do have move. I upped its magnitude and its range, but I have to find out what that means. Because I remember what it means when I upgraded the magnitude, but I don't right now.
Do you want me to look it up because I had the book open?
Magnitude increases spend force pips to increase targets affected equal to magnitude upgrades purchase.
Oh, okay, understood.
Yeah, I believe there's a thing in move to allow you to use it as an incidental. I think.
Mm-hmm. Let me look. Let me look. Because
Of
that's
course,
what
I don't
I'm
know how much
trying.
XP you've got available because you haven't listed available XP. So,
Because my available XP should be 0 right now.
then in that case, you put it at 0, so that we
Oh.
know rather than leaving it blank.
Okay.
Okay.
I got 0.
I don't see anything that says you can do it as an incidental.
It might
One of
be
the
a talent.
controls for it, it might be. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't think it's natural.
I know that there's a tree in Sentinel that allows you to do force powers as a maneuver.
Yeah.
There might be a talent that allows you to once per session use the force power as an incidental.
We have.
Right, regardless. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna hurl it at Puppy.
Oh fuck.
Let me check something. Because I need actually, is it a matter of their... Hang on, I need to make sure that they're... Oh, okay. No, he needs to use a maneuver to get within short range. He runs up, gets within short range, and then hurls the Yep. Okay. He cannot activate blast. So in that case, puppy, you take another 5 damage.
Jesus.
As the
Fuck.
grenade lands at your
Were you able to pick it up and throw it back at them?
actually it might be another, hang on, he might not be able to. I need to find grenades in problem. Frag grenade. It's frag. Because I seem to remember there's some sort of special thing. with frag grenades.
The grenade may be set to detonate after 3 rounds or on impact.
Is there a maneuver to do that?
I'm not seeing anything that says.
Okay. Being after being activated at the beginning of the attacker's action, some also have dead man's pressure switch that once pressed detonates immediately. It doesn't. It looks like it's just yeah. So he throws a grenade. It lands at Nez's feet, like a little beyond Nez, and it gets her. But I didn't get enough advantages to activate blast, so unfortunately, it doesn't hurt the rest of you. Nez takes 5 damage, and that's his turn. This one Imperial Stormtrooper is going to fire at Cohen, who still has. I'm going for the weak links here. Blaster rifle. Miss. I assume take a strain.
Yeah.
Okay. Besh, or whoever goes next. Oh, it's the top of the round, which means I get to do this.
Damn it.
Okay.
Fuck. Alarm's on. Okay. Bash, go ahead.
Oh.
Best
You go first.
Okay. Alright, I will take my maneuver, get over here and open the door.
Open your
Open
You
the
can
door.
make it here. The guy is sitting here. Let's just represent him with. Let's make him Imperial Technician there. He looks very
Rip,
screwed.
dude. Rip, dude.
I feel kind of bad about this, but I'm going to take my 2 strain and move into engagement range and swing at his head.
Swing, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing, bada bada.
Alright, what's the difficulty on an up close? Average?
It's always average with melee.
Okay, cool.
He ducks. I'm gonna use that threat. He ducks, and you hit. Actually, is a threat enough? You know what? It's not, but I'm gonna use a dark side. You hit the alarm button, smashing it, so you can no longer deactivate the alarm.
Oh,
Well,
great.
Okay.
Oh,
Kinda rude.
wow.
He's
Great.
he's gonna sort of hold up his hands. He goes, no, non-combatant. He's gonna scream.
Then deactivate the tractor beamer. I'm putting this through your head.
You're gonna have to use your action next turn to do an intimidation. You will get boosts because you just swung at him and smashed some controls.
Okay.
But that'll be your action, and if you succeed, then he'll turn it. He'll disable the tractor beam, like that, right then.
Alright. Finish them.
Who
Okay.
goes next?
Either of you or I can take it. I don't care.
Up to you. Do you want to take it?
I'll take it.
Pickles
With my
back on the
maneuver.
cheese.
With my maneuver, in Jedi fashion, I'm gonna get too engaged. And I'm gonna swing on him.
Okay, so you picked up your vibro with one maneuver.
Vibro was already picked up.
You already have it in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Did you take
That
two
was the-
strain for the second action? Was it?
that
Oh
that
no, it
was
was your maneuver after you
what-
opened the box. Right. Yeah.
Yes.
when we open the
It was
box.
immediately after opening the box.
Okay, cool. So you move with one maneuver into engaged range. He
Mhm.
pulls out a knife, a vibro knife, as you do.
Oh,
Oh boy,
how
brought a knife to a
cute.
sword fight.
He brought a
Knife
knife
to a
to a
sword
sword fight.
Let's- he got this,
Ah.
actually.
That's adorable, Kershwing.
Kill him. Kill him.
No, what the fuck?
He. I'm gonna make you take a strain. And once again, why are you? Hang on.
What? Oh god, that's a lot of minuses.
Why? Why are you?
Why am I what?
Your thresholds are like on a blank rather than being at 0. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so you take a strain. There we go.
Yep.
As he like, he sort of like ducks it. His vibro knife sort of like makes it a glancing, right? Like he's
Oh no, maybe we should have brought a knife.
I told you before, Sergeant. Classic Imperials. Bring it.
What's the melee weapon? It's got fucking Pierce 2 and Vicious 1. Who goes next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a stem pack.
That's a maneuver.
And
So your maneuver
what?
is the stim pack. That heals you for 5.
Okay. And do we still have one person right here?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
one.
there's still one
Still
there.
one. Sorry, I should.
End his whole career, puppy.
You got this, puppy.
Oh, do I shoot him or shoot him? But
I would not shoot him because you're gonna get a despair.
If you shoot at the sergeant, you will upgrade it so it's a red, and if you get a
Yeah, red.
despair, you hit Fabia instead.
Yeah.
So
okay, then I'll
yeah.
shoot at the one
Shoot at the
guy.
other one, yeah.
Which
So
I
it's a
really like
boost.
as a way of doing it, because it means there's a very low
Yeah.
chance that you'll actually hit an ally, but there's always the risk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's a boost and it's a 2 difficulty.
Yeah.
Because he's a medium. So
Yeah, and then can I take a strain for another maneuver to aim?
if you take 2 strain, you can take another maneuver and aim, yeah? The good thing about this is actually if you're willing to take 2 strain, you can aim twice if you do no other maneuver, so you get 2 boosts, which is something to bear in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so if I aim,
You've already
Wait.
used a maneuver on a stim pack. That's for like basically aiming is a maneuver, but you're allowed
Yeah.
to do it multiple times. So
Yeah.
you can like if you haven't done any other maneuver, you can aim and then take 2 strain and aim again for 2 boost die.
Yep.
so if I want to aim once, regardless, it'll be only
Right
it'll
now
still
it'll be 2 strain
strain?
because you've already used your maneuver on the stim pack. Yeah.
Okay.
On your turn, you get 1 maneuver and 1 action. You can downgrade the action to a maneuver, or you can take 2 strain to get a second maneuver, but the hard limit is 2 maneuvers per turn.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it.
So you're aiming, so that means you've got 2 boosts. And it's a 2 difficulty. Holy
Nice.
fuck, babe! Okay, yeah. He's dead.
That man's just vaporized.
Once again, just let go of volley and every single one hits him and he's just gone. That
And
blow
I'll give
just-
that as a boost to someone.
I'd be going next, so.
Okay,
Uh,
Fun. what would you like to do?
I am gonna use a maneuver to get my gaffy stick out of the box.
Okay.
I mean, you could definitely take 2 strain and get in close from there.
Yeah, I'm also debating because I have Because my wounds are already at 7, and I only have a threshold of 12.
Yeah, we'd like you not to die.
It's fine. Just leave me here. I can swing again.
Yeah, I'm
Next
gonna
turn.
use my take 2 strain to, or convert my action to maneuver and use the stim pack.
Are you gonna use a maneuver to stim back? Okay.
Yeah, convert my action to a maneuver to use a stim pack. Just to
Okay.
be safe. And that heals for 5, correct?
Yeah, 5. The
Yes.
first one 5, the second one 4, then 3, then 2. The fifth one has no effect.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
The sergeant is going to stick you with the vibro knife.
Come at me, bro.
I'm gonna use a dark side and upgrade the ability.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Ooh!
no.
Oh no!
So it has pierce 2, which means you're. Why do you only have 2 soak? Are you not wearing any armor? Are you wearing heavy
No, I
clothing?
should be wearing my heavy clothing. That should be.
You didn't
That's
edit
not
it, so
You-
it didn't count it. Yeah.
Did- Did
You
you?
didn't-
Yeah.
you
Did you
didn't
press the?
edit.
Yeah.
So 3 soak. Okay, but it has pierce 2, so you take
Okay.
3 damage.
Yeah.
But I am gonna crit you. And it has vicious 1, so it's plus 10. So please roll me a d100 plus 10. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Roll really high for me, will you?
Please, no.
I'll
Lo-
try
roll
not
low.
to.
Roll an
Roll low.
11.
Is it space plus 10 or just plus 10 on the?
It's
on
okay.
the-
You just
Yeah.
plus 10. So
Just plus
slash
10.
roll 1d100 plus 10.
97.
No.
Nice and
no.
high. For you,
Fuck.
thank you. You are crippled.
No.
He's actually going to he's not, it's not a lightsaber, it's a vibro knife, so I'm not going to be like he chops off your arm with a vibro knife because that would be ridiculous. But what he is going to do is he's going to you swung at him, right?
Yes.
And he with the knife in hand in reverse grip, he sort of like parries that and jams the knife directly into your shoulder, severing your nerves, making your right arm go limp.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Oh.
That limb is
Fuck.
now crippled until you heal it or replace it. You have increased difficulty +1 of all checks that use that limb. Spoiler: your vibro sword, I do believe, counts as is two-handed, which means it will increase difficulty now.
I can double check that real quick, if need be. But
I might not say, because yours
It
is
might not.
vibro blade. It depends on the stats of the vibro blade. A vibro sword is defensive, vicious, defensive. Oh, defensive. You haven't got that listed. That for later. Visual 2. Let's Google this.
You know what?
I know you could single hand use them in KOTOR.
Okay. So well, I guess here's the question: are you left or right-handed?
Left.
Okay.
The blaster was held in the right hand because it was always the least
Okay.
dominant.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So the blaster was held in the dominant hand, you said?
Subdom.
Subdominant. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. So in that case, if you use your blaster, if you're dual wielding your blaster, then so you can still use your vibro sword, but he's crippled your right arm. You're gonna have to heal that, which means you're gonna need time in the back to tank, my friend.
I'm gonna have fun doing this.
Though luckily you have Cohen, who can possibly heal that for you. Did you click and drag crippled onto your character
I
sheet?
did not. Sorry. Where?
It's gonna be in the
on the-
journals.
In the journal?
Critical
Penny
injuries.
Impact.
Yep.
Injuries.
Critical
Are you looking
injuries.
for
Yep.
crippled? It's right near the top.
Pick up.
So drag that onto your
cripple.
character sheet.
I
So in the compendiums,
Yes.
Pen impacts.
next to the cog,
Critical injuries.
critical injuries, crippled, right below compromised and above dead.
Don't get that one.
Yeah, please don't get that. I don't have that ability.
I-
Cone's not quite good enough to feel
I don't
that one.
have the mastery for heal
What-
harm.
He doesn't have the ability to bring you back yet. Like,
That is something I can do.
eventually, with enough experience, he can actually bring back the dead. He can even
will
use
both
the souls
feel
of other people
very
to
weird
bring you
about it.
back. Like-
It
but
Yeah.
it gives him an automatic. 10.
crippled, dragged, done.
There we go. Okay, so congratulations, you have crippled. So Cohen can in theory get rid of that for you, but yeah.
Afterward.
I'm so glad that you were like you brought a knife to a sword fight and he immediately crippled you. That is instant karma. Just asking fate to intervene. Who goes next?
Yeah, no. I want to swing.
But you
I
want
w-
to try and get
I-
the.
I really want to.
Fabio wants
Okay.
revenge, apparently.
I want this man dead. I
It
want
doesn't
his
actually matter
blood
who goes
in
next.
my
To be fair,
fucking hand.
like
And you know what? We'll flip that light side.
Okay, fair.
Bobby's just gonna
Co-
cut
did
this poor man in half.
Fucking.
no, he's not.
Oh no, or not.
What would you like to do with the give a boost to the next person? I assume.
Yeah,
Did
boost the next
anyone
person.
take the boost I gave?
Oh, that's a good point. Do you want
Oh.
to
Yeah.
roll a boost quickly and see if you get
Yeah,
a
I'll roll that
success? If
boost.
you get a success, it means you hit
Roll 1.
1 dB.
1 dB.
Okay, so slash roll 1 dB. Ah!
Oh,
Oh!
my goodness, there we go.
You hit. So that's 5 damage with Pierce 2. Which means you did 2 damage. He is not dead.
Definitely not dead.
What's the critical value of your Vibro sword? You modded it at all? No, you
It's
haven't. Okay.
2.
So for the record, you can actually mod the Vibro sword so that you can get it down to 1 critical, which means you can just crit on a single advantage. It's really nasty.
Oh,
Vibro
that's
swords can
really-
be gross. TBH.
That's really fucking beautiful. Okay,
Uh,
I'll remember that for next time.
I believe it's a mod.
Yeah,
It
we
might be
got
a
a
talent,
great
but-
mechanic here.
Mm.
Get someone great
He's
at
not dead, though.
modifying things.
He's still kicking, unfortunately. Like he
That's...
grunts as you do manage to like stab him as well, like in the gut, and he's waning. He's looking pretty fucked up, but he's like, he's.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say that he's actually
Revenge.
unless you're disengaging. What are you doing?
I'm definitely disengaging.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay, if you disengage, that
you
gives
manage
me
to stab
10.
him. He goes to grab the sword as you withdraw it and misses, and you manage
Mhm.
to step out of his range into back into short.
Yo.
Okay.
Okay, who goes next?
Oh,
Can I go next and
Wait.
shoot him?
Go ahead.
by all means.
Puppy's got a high enough kill count this encounter. Let's see if Cohen can kill some people.
No.
I love how she's your mechanic and she's also like the deadliest out
You
of
know
all
what?
of you. Like,
I'm gonna take maneuver and aim.
To be
'cause I ain't-
entirely fair, I really did not build for melee combat when I should have.
Well, I have good news for you.
He's dead. That
He's
is
so
dead. Would you like to give Issa a boost or?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Right. Issa or Lily, which would like to go first?
I will stare this man in the eyes and threaten him.
You have a boost. You have 3
Okay.
boosts. 2 because
Let's
you
go.
destroyed his alarm button. 1 thanks to Cohen.
What role is that? There's no like intimidation,
Coercion.
coercion. Okay.
It's coercion, and it's going to be against his discipline, which is 2. So 2.
Where's
2
okay.
purples.
Oh, there it is.
2 purples.
You're gonna want to deactivate that tractor beam right now.
he's going to
Let's go.
very shakily push some buttons, and you're going to see like the tractor beam readout like go from full power to just all the way down.
Now
I was
wreck
gonna
that
say-
shit so he can't reactivate it.
Yeah, he presses some buttons and he grabs the handle and he twists it, and it goes all the way down. You hear
All right, time to GTFO.
And I'm going to trust that you're not going to reactivate that, because if you do, we will use the ship's cannons to shoot into this room and kill you. Make the smart move. And I'm going to start heading back towards the ship.
He's gonna point to the door. Can I leave?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Okay, he's gonna use.
I'll even
his
walk you out.
maneuver- He's gonna take 2 strain and run out.
Nope, leave me alone.
Alrighty.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You guys have time now. We're not on the combat. However, you can hear what appears to be the thundering of boots, and then an announcement saying all hands to M4, all hands to M2 rather.
We should
And
get out of
you
here
guys
while we
should
can.
leave.
All right,
D3, get that ship activated now!
Let's go.
let's
grab
Oh, is he
anything.
dead? Oh, he is dead.
Yeah,
But
he's
I'm
dead.
going to say I'm quickly going to grab my shock glove from the
Yep.
container. And...
Any weapons you still have in the container,
Yep.
grab,
Yeah,
and let's
everyone
go.
grab your weapons and let's get out of here.
Yeah, already
Besh is
on
just
it.
gonna pick up her chair and run with it.
Fabio is
It's
going to
pushing
place her
her own
vibro sword
chair,
back on
like,
her
just
back.
thinking.
Move the blast, or pick up the blaster pistol that was dropped on the ground with
Alrighty.
her right arm being crippled, and go.
You disabled the tractor beam, but you did not take the opportunity to think about disabling the guns. So I will get a couple of shots at you as you power up and leave.
That's fine.
Oh, that's fine. The ship can take it.
Okay.
She's already. Unless you got, like, quad-linked turbo lasers, I think we'll be okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I gotta go pee, but y'all know where I'm going. Straight onto
Into
the ship.
into the ship. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No questions.
Meow.
Meow.
Be right back.
So what was that? 4 out of 5 I killed.
Yeah,
Yep.
scary puppy.
Mechanic is the most deadly of all of you.
I told you I'd go feral.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
She got her revenge, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna slide on down the ladder directly into the dorsal cannon and be prepared for vehicle
And-
combat.
Cohen's gonna get into the co-pilot seat.
Meow.
Oh, actually, I should probably let the crippled one go down. I'll go up. Imagine being crippled.
And once we're out of here, I will tend to Fabio.
They're each gonna get 1 shot at you. It's gonna be using Imperial Gunners. Which Imperial Navy Gunner. Here we go. Wonderful. Alrighty. So we're gonna. I'm gonna need a I'm gonna puppy.
Yes.
What is you get into the driver's seat, ready to pilot? What do you do? Maneuver and action, please.
Crap. I need to. Forgot. I don't have that book open. Need to find it.
If you're looking for a page, it's 232 in Edge of the Empire.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. I mean, I can only do. I have to do fly, right? In order to even get started.
Yeah.
Ash.
So your action could easily be 2 maneuvers, in which case you'd take a couple of system strain and fly drive plus whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that.
Okay. What would the other maneuver be?
Punch it.
Okay. So you're going to take, what's your max speed?
4.
So you're going to take 4 system strain plus another 2. So you're going to take 6 system strain, but you're going to immediately
Okay.
jump to 4 and fly drive, which means you can be at, I believe, medium planetary range in a single maneuver. I believe. That laugh, baby, gives me life. I have to admit.
Listen, this is my pride and joy, okay?
Hold on to your hats.
Um,
Strap on in, let's make it rough.
That's at this point, just drive. Just go fly us out of here. I believe in you.
I'm gonna go on record and say I fully blame Kin for everything.
Kid looks at you cockeyed. Fucking like.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah, but he was really cute, and I feel like we should knock him down a peg.
Do not
Don't-
blame. Do not
We
blame the
don't need
baby
him getting a
boy.
fat head like T3 has.
I think T3 would take offense to that.
No, he can, but you know, his head looks like a radar dish.
a second, I just need to look at fly drive. Here we go. Okay, no. So, it will take 1 maneuver to move from close to short range. So you're at short range with the port after that, which does mean that I have 1 shot at you. Well, 2 shots at you technically. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
At
Okay.
least
So
Cone should be able to do maneuver or
difficulty wise,
Yeah.
uh,
Because I can put the shield up if we absolutely need to.
firing missiles with 2 or on the target vessel.
someone fall. Everything okay?
Yep.
Was that your chair, baby?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I didn't fall.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay. The first one hits.
Okay.
That's a crit 3. Damn, I don't crit you. So you will take. Where's still on target? You will take 7 damage.
Okay.
So take your armor off that, and then. Oh, I didn't. Hang on, wait. Shit.
Hmm?
Ignore that. Ignore that. Where are your defense zones right now? What are your defense zones at? They're 3 and 1, right? 3 and 2.
4 and 1. 4 in the fore, 1 in the
Okay.
aft.
Yeah, but that isn't the default though, is it?
For us, yeah,
Yeah.
that
No,
should be.
the default should be 3 and 2.
I'm pretty sure your
But
default should be 3 and 2.
I thought we decided 4. Oh wait, yes, it should be. I think we
Okay.
focused last time we had it. We
Last
focused
time you
all on the
angled
front.
deflector shield, so just a reminder: whenever we finish that combat, you have to readjust back to default.
Yeah.
Because they're unangled deflector shields are the default. Okay, so that's 3 setbacks. Okay. He still hits you for 7 damage.
Minus the 4 armor.
Minus the 4 armor. Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't have any penetration or breach. So
So it's you said
It's
7?
3 total.
3.
3 damage, 3 system damage, and now the second one. Setbacks. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Of course you are.
And upgrade the ability by 1.
Ha!
Bam.
Yes.
I want you to know that you're being fired at with heavy flak right now. I really wanted to crit you because heavy flak has vicious quality 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Which means that if I got enough advantages to crit you, it would be D100 plus 50.
Oh God!
Jesus
which-
fuck! Ah!
Oh,
like,
no!
but,
I'm glad
you
that
know,
didn't crit.
I
I'm
didn't, so we're
glad.
okay. Alrighty. You guys will successfully escape. Well done. It'll be a hot minute before they can scramble TIE fighters to, or if they have any. Before they will be able to scramble fighters to come look for you. Chances are good the Starport has fighters, whether or not they're TIE fighters, you don't know. But pretty much every Starport has, fighters like ready to go because it's a Starport, right? Just like how, in airports there are guards all over the place, right? Like
Yeah.
it's the only reason why airports don't have jets on standby is because those are kept at military bases because they are expensive. But a place like this that doesn't have a military base, right? Like we'll have a couple of starfighters on hand, no problem. You now have the ability to scan the planet properly. As you search, so I'm gonna need a sensor check, please.
Sensor?
Yes. To use your sensors. Hang on. There is a scan action. Hang on. Check. Scan the enemy. It's a hard perception check. You use the ship scanners to study the enemy. If successful, we're gonna use it. Yeah. And so it's a hard perception check, please. Aided by the sensors, which I believe will give you boost die, I think. Do you have any special sensors? You have see what do you Oh, you don't have any. Okay, you don't actually have any advantages on the on this. Your system scans just bog standard default. So
Is it just my perception or whoever has best perception?
whoever's using the sensors.
What's your perception?
1 yellow, 1 green.
Yours is better than mine.
I only have 2 green.
Hold. I have 1 yellow, 2 green.
Okay, yours is better. Can we do?
If
Can
you're
we give
all,
boost?
if you can all give boosts because like in theory you're all scanning, right? So
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 at a time. Who has it as a career skill?
Me.
I do.
I do not.
Okay, I do
well,
too.
remember, career skill doesn't allow you to do 2 boosts. It's only if you've got ranks in it that it allows you to give 2 boost.
Yeah, I have a rank in it.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 rank.
I do not.
Okay, so
Neither does Cohen, I don't think.
No, I don't have a rank in it, and
Okay.
it's not.
So that means you
So
get
4
4
boosts.
boosts.
Okay, so it's a average
A
roll
hard
with 4 boosts.
perception check.
Hard perception with 4 boosts. Yeah, that's just we'll just roll
does
like
a
that.
okay.
Triumph.
I was gonna say, does T3 have perception?
Okay.
It
So
doesn't
not
matter.
only do you find okay, so a scan of the planet. Where's my book? Fuck, hang on. The rest of the planet as you fly over is comparatively primitive to Relis, where you just left. Its snow-clad mountains and deep forests can be both beautiful and, from the looks of scans of life forms, pretty dangerous. You see many ruins from previous settlements like dotting the landscape, but one catches your eye very specifically. It is on a mountaintop. A very isolated mountaintop, accessible by the looks of things only through a very dense valley. As you search for a suitable place to land, you see within the valley, like flying over as you like sort of buzz the valley and scan it, you see what appears to be a village, but there is like no clearing big enough to comfortably fit your ship. Without, like, I don't know, blowing down a few houses or crashing into a tree or perching precariously on a cliff edge where you will all immediately fall off should you rock the boat too much. It is it is dominated by like a large lake in the center as well. There's like no clearing inside the valley to see. It seems like there could have been once upon a time, but the place has been left to sort of like overgrow, and now it just like there's just no room for it.
Do we
With
see
your
people down-
triumph and advantages, however, I will allow you to get reasonably close to one of the mountains to the mountain area that would allow you to climb into the valley and find a suitable clearing that would in theory hide the ship, provided you power everything down.
Okay.
But it seems
Okay.
regardless, unfortunately, there is a hike ahead of you.
All right then.
Well, the
I
only
do love
thing
stretching my legs.
How long would Fabia have to be in the back to tank
Well,
for her arm?
Okay. Assuming that Cohen immediately tries to treat him.
I was going to try. Yes, I was gonna ask that.
Yeah. You
What
don't
was the
necessarily have to
check
ask
be?
that, hun. It's something you can do. You can just
Yeah.
tell me I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you were in the middle of talking. That's why I was
yeah,
waiting.
I know. I'm just saying. I have no right to tell you you can't do that unless there's extenuating circumstances. But
Yeah.
spoiler alert. You know your med pack, your med kit that you've
Yeah.
got.
Yeah.
You're allowed to use that in combat, so I can't say boo.
Oh.
Like,
Okay, I did not know I could use that in combat. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The med pack allows you to perform relatively complicated medical procedures in the field and can rival the infirmaries on smaller starships. It allows you to attempt to heal others using medicine checks without penalty as described on page 212, and additionally grants a bonus die on all attempts. In addition, the internal stim storage grants the user the equivalent of one stim pack per scene. And when it comes to the healing thing, strains and state recovery and healing. Medical care. A character may attempt a medicine check to help a character heal wounds. Each character may only receive one medicine check per each encounter. So
Okay.
you're allowed to cure his critical mid-encounter, technically.
Okay. But what difficulty would this be?
Difficulty of the check is based on the target's current state.
And you have
of health.
T3 too to give more boosts.
A character may also attempt to help someone recover from a critical injury by making a medicine check with a difficulty severity rating of the critical injury. Character may attempt one medicine check per week per critical injury. So you can't heal the critical injury during an encounter, but you can use your med pack during. So yeah, crippled is hard. So it's gonna be a hard medicine check, please.
Okay.
Let's see if you can do it.
Hardest
And
3 purples.
3 purple. Yep.
T3 can give boosts, right?
Yeah, T3 will give you a couple of boosts.
How many boosts?
2 boosts, and you have one from your med pack. So.
You know what? No. I was thinking, but no.
I mean, if I'd say, hey,
That works.
Alrighty. You no longer have a crippled arm. Seems that Cohen manages to basically infuse you with Bacta, stitch it up, and get the nerves like reconnected before they're like withered or anything. It hurts like a bitch, but you have use of your arm again.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can take a nap. Oh wait, no, I cannot.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that.
We do not have time for that. Okay.
nobody
bear
got
with the
time for
pain.
that.
It's marching time!
Those of you who are injured should probably take stem packs though.
I'll be
I-
fine. I
already
can take
taken.
9 more wound.
How much would I get if I used the second one, Ash?
4.
4.
4.
Let's use another one. Try and get me as low as
Alrighty.
possible. What do we need to do to? What do we need to do to recover strain, Ash?
At the end of each combat, sorry, I always forget this, and I'm glad you asked. You should ask after every single thing.
Mhm.
At the end of a given combat, I think is it under wound, strain, and health? Hang on. Recovering from strain. Recovering strain is a fairly easy task. A moment to catch his breath, eating a good meal, or spending time relaxing with friends are all ways a player character might recover strain. At the end of an encounter, each player can make a simple, which is no difficulty, discipline or cool check. And each success
Okay.
you get recovers 1 strain. If you want to recover all your strain, you need basically like a good night's rest.
Okay. Sorry. So how much again, Ash?
So you take a simple discipline or cool check, and every success you get heals a strain. I also house rule that if
Okay.
you get 2 advantages, you can also take strain per 2 advantages as well. So
Okay. So cool.
cool or discipline, whichever is higher. So you can all do that now if you've got strain. Just give me a no difficulty
Hey,
cool
nice.
or discipline check. So Besh recovers 2 strain.
I can live with 1 strain. I've still got the burn on
Nez
my finger.
recovers 2 strain. Cohen reduces his strain by 1. And Fabia, do you have any strain? I think you have 1 strain. So
I
you wanna
have
go
I
ahead
have
and
1 strain. I can roll
cool or
like
discipline, whichever is higher. Cool.
And then
Certainly
cool is definitely higher.
So it's no difficulty. So you just remove all dice. Holy shit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Holy
Fabia
shit.
feels so incredibly refreshed that she feels amazing. Oh, another house
mean,
rule
she
as well,
was just chilled.
actually. Another house rule that we
Er,
also have is
Mhm.
on that check, if you roll a triumph, you can heal a wound. Just 1 per triumph that you
Nice.
get.
What about the ship, Ash?
Ship strain is different.
I think ship strain has to be consciously repaired.
In game times when a ship they do recover from system strain slowly over time. Every full day a ship or vehicle spends without taking more system strain, it reduces its total system strain by 1.
Okay.
So you're going to have to give it a couple of days. You can, however, there is an action that you can take. If you want, once per encounter,
I
you
can use
do
my
damage
manipulate.
control. Any player character who makes a successful mechanics check recovers 1 point of system strain. The difficulty of the mechanics check is determined by the strain the ship is currently suffering. Damage control can be attempted as many times as needed to reduce the ship's system strain to 0, with the caveat that a single character can still only perform 1 action per turn, of course. And you can also repair damage, but you're only allowed to do repair damage once per encounter.
I can use my manipulate.
Oh. What is
The
your
force
manipulate?
the force user may spend a force point to cause one vehicle or starship he is engaged with to recover 1 system strain. The user may activate this multiple times.
Okay, so go
Roll a
ahead
force check.
and how many dice would you like to use for your force check?
How many can I use?
Well, you've got a force pool of 2, so you can use 2.
Okay. Can I do the mechanics check first, like you were saying?
Oh,
or is that
the damage. I mean, you could do the damage control, or you can just like. I mean, the damage control will take you at least like a couple of minutes. If you want speed, then you can because you've got to. You do have to shut everything down, otherwise you'll be scanned. You'll be able to be scanned.
Oh,
That includes T3,
yeah. unfortunately,
who is not
Yeah.
overwhelmingly happy with the prospect of having to shut down, but understands.
Okay. I'll so 2D F.
No, poor guy. Yep.
2DF, yep. Okay. So you can, if you like, heal 4 system strain right now. However, you will have to take 2 conflict and give me a light side to do so. Or you can just heal 2.
But don't I have a don't I isn't there something that happens if I don't use the dark side ones, Ash?
You're guaranteed
You are now
to increase morality if you don't.
You, now at the end of this particular session, because you've had the opportunity to use dark side points, if you choose to, regardless of what you choose, you'll be rolling conflict at the end of this. If you don't use the dark side, you're guaranteed to gain at least 1 morality. If you do, there's a chance you could lose at least 1.
I could lose what?
Morality. Honestly, it's really not a big deal. You can go ahead and use it if you want. There's just the chance you might end up a little more dark aspected than before.
You're at 59 morality, baby. Like 2 conflict is not going to be a problem.
Okay. So you said I'd have to take 2 conflict and give light side?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So increase your conflict by 2 and heal 4 system strain without damage control.
Okay. And then that's all of my force points used?
No.
Oh.
So your force pool, baby, right, only
Mhm.
decreases if you commit force die. There is no limit to how many force powers you can use. The only limit is how willing you are to not use the dark side.
Okay.
Because the more you roll for powers, the more you're going to roll dark side points, and at any given moment you can just choose to just keep using them, and that's how you accrue conflict. You accrue conflict by doing fucked up shit that I'm like, take a conflict, that was fucked up.
Okay. Well, I'd say that's, I mean, the ship didn't take too much damage, so it's 3 out of 35, so
Yeah, we're safe.
I'd say let's just quickly get out of here, find a clearing to put the ship in, and power everything down.
Okay. You land the ship in the clearing covered by trees. You are pretty well disguised, actually, from the outside world. You power everything down, including T3, who at least tries to shock you initially and then calms down.
I'm gonna give him a hug when we're back.
As you try to shut him down, he literally shocks you, backs up, and then shuts himself down.
Oh,
He's like,
baby!
fuck you, I'm doing it.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
No, baby.
T3 is Thanos confirmed. Do not let him get the Infinity Glove. I don't know what he would do with it.
Okay. You stand at the bottom of a steep stone rise, clad in snow and ice. It's especially tall, but you will need to brave the elements and exert yourself to reach the top. The path continues upward in a tight switchback exposed to the howling winds. To your left, several tall evergreen trees brush against the cliff face, where smaller trees climbing to cracks in the rock. A more direct route would be to scramble straight up the rocks and ice to the valley above. In any event, you have to go up if you're going to get to the temple. What do you guys do?
Well, we're near the village, aren't we?
No. The village is inside the valley. You are not in the valley. You
Oh.
had to land outside it like basically like the main entrance to the valley is where you are. You're outside it at the bottom of the mountain. You would have had to trek further if you hadn't have got those triumphs that you got.
Yeah.
But you didn't
Okay.
have to. As a result, you don't have to track through like the forest or anything. You're just at the base of the mountain, and you have to climb it to get into the valley.
Alright.
There was
Well,
no place to
folks.
land in the valley, not unless you wanted to lose your ship. So
We have our climbing gear. I suppose it's time we start climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Okay.
Fadia have climbing gear?
Pretty sure we
Wait,
got her
yes.
some.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she was there for the whole heist, right?
So
Brain.
Yeah.
are you all then going to just scale the cliff directly? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, we can.
Is there
Is
a
there
path
any
or
other way?
anything?
Wait, is there a path? Yeah, that's a better question.
So as I said, there are trees that are like in various cracks, so you could in theory like climb from tree to tree to tree to get up. You could you can't see a path to the top, but it doesn't mean that there isn't one. Just that, you know, on face value it doesn't look like there is necessarily.
From where we're
Um,
standing, it doesn't
one
look
yes.
like this one.
Give me a
Um,
second. Give me a second. Let me
or
look
you
into
can-
something.
Or you can scale the cliff directly.
Give me a second. Let me look into something.
Okay.
Age of Rebellion. I don't want- That's one of the ones where it won't
Oh,
open.
I should note when you guys exit the ship and get to the base of the mountain. Like, what about when you get to the base of the mountain? Can all of you roll me a force die, please?
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay.
It.
Reshigal, you feel ill. Nez feels ill.
Why is it not?
/1 DF.
Yeah,
roll
I
1
know.
DF. You
Fuck.
all feel
Alright.
ill. You all feel ill. There is a great sense of foreboding. There is darkness coming from beyond in the valley. You can
Oh.
feel the dark side's influence, and it's relatively strong.
Can I use my foresee? Or is it too soon since I just used manipulate?
No, baby. Again, you can use. There is no limit on how many force powers you can use or when. The only
Yeah.
limit is your actions in combat, and whether or not you're
Okay.
willing to use the dark side. There's literally the only limit that you have on your force powers. Like, I know that feels weird because in every other like D&D game and everything, there's like, oh, spell slots and what have you. But this game is like, no, man, you're a fucking space wizard. Like, you can like you can move a cup over to yourself and, you know, crush a man in the same breath. It's you know like it's yeah, you know, like Jedi, like we've all watched Star Wars media. Jedi pretty much never run out of force ever. Like, even when they're really tired, they can still use the force, right? So okay, there we go.
So, foresee is the user may spend light side to gain vague hints of events to come, up to a day into their future.
Oh, okay. So you see
So-
Nez go into like sort of like sort of she sort of like closes her eyes, breathes in, and you can all sort of like feel the ripple of the force out from her as she like consciously uses her new ability. One moment. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna okay. So there has to be a certain amount of I can't.
Am I able
What's the
to...
non-racist name for that game? What's the non-racist name? There is one. I don't know what it is. Whispers? Is that just what they call it? Is that the non-racist version of that? Because like I know what we used to call it as a kid, and I now know that that's horrifically racist. So like,
Oh, telephone?
Telephone. There we go. Yes, there has to be a certain level of telephone here. I need to tell her, but not tell you guys, so that she can
Ash.
interpret what she sees. Right? Yes, baby.
Mm.
Am I able to use Shroud for others or just myself?
What does it read? How does it read? What's the actual
That's
text?
a good question. Hold on.
Go to the
Let
page.
me
Go
get
to the page.
Force and Destiny, page 151.
How many vague hints are you getting, puppy? Getting vague hints of events to come up to personal future. Have you got any upgrades for 4C yet, baby? You haven't.
No.
Okay.
We removed them during the
Okay,
read.
so are you gonna give me another light side and take a conflict to get 3 hints, or are you just gonna go with the 2 that you can get for free?
I'll take another conflict.
You're gonna have to give me another light side as well.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Gobbling up that conflict. Let's go.
Okay. The good news is at least one of these is going to be tainted with the dark side, so good job. So
Man. So how's your day been going? Man.
this is where I get to throw a Hail Mary, a complete shot in the dark.
Okay.
Sorry, I amended the last one because it wasn't. She seems to be seeing something as she like breathes, and then the last second she sort of like twitches in a sort of very sort of like like nightmare-y kind of way as her eyes open.
Legolas, what do your elf eyes see?
See, babe, the fact that I was like, there's gonna be a Legolas reference coming from Issa. I just in my head, I was like, there's gonna be an elf eye scene. It's gonna happen. Like,
The fact that that played in my head before it was said, I'm like,
What can I say? I'm nothing if not autistic.
everything alright, Ness?
Just sent something really dark.
Well,
But I don't I'm gonna like gasp and just take a breath. Uh I don't know if I want to continue. It's I don't know. Um, I don't,
okay, baby, take your time to like put together your words. It's all right.
I don't use I don't know if I can just read the whole thing to them or what.
So you're allowed to tell them what I told you, but I would like you to use your own words. First person it, okay? So we're in future, I will read it out, not just DM. And the reason, as in, I'll take you to another room, read the vision out, and then we'll come back. And then and the reason why is because there has to be some. I want there to be some disconnect between you hearing it and you telling them, because it's amazing how things can warp and change when one person hears you and then interprets it themselves, right?
See, because that's the idea.
Yeah.
Because the Force is hard to interpret. We're not meant to get everything that Ash said to you.
Yeah.
Nor are you meant to fully understand it. So if you don't fully understand it, you're not doing poorly. You're just in the game as it's meant to be.
So just take your time, tabulate your words, and just you can eat. Like you're not disallowed from telling them what you saw. They know that you can foresee. You've done it before, right? What you tell them is entirely up to you, babe. You can tell them all of it or none of it. It's up to you.
I mean, you can literally just say, I'm not sure I know what I saw. And we go, okay, cool.
Which is a valid response.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair, puppy. I'll remove that name then. There we go.
There was just a feeling of being chased. I could sense other like canine creatures and just all just really dark and then red and then a scream followed by laughter.
Red. You saw.
And
Never a great color to start your day off with. Personally, I think I look much better in shades of beige. So that might be a bit of a holdover from my Jedi days.
Puppy has had her first dark side tinted vision, though.
Yeah, it's scary, aren't they, babe?
yeah.
Out
So
everything
cute.
the dark side does.
My God.
Mine, give it to me. That's
Oh my
No.
god, Ash!
Yeah, well, look, okay, he wanted the fake Bunsen burner. Real bad.
God,
It's
the
okay,
fake
R2. Let him have it.
You're such a dork, baby.
Do we risk going on? Or...
I'm gonna go ahead and just in our immediate vicinity,
Mhm.
go ahead and sense and see if I can feel anything nearby. Da-da-da.
You don't sense any other than like the wildlife and not like dangerous ones like bugs and such. You feel U4. That's it.
Well, there's nothing directly near us, so I suppose we're all right for now.
If you would like to scale the cliff directly, it's going to be an athletics. If you would like to use the trees, it will be a coordination. And if you would like to search for a path to the top, it will be a survival.
I'm gonna do survival.
You can
Athletics.
each use a separate method. And in fact, actually, so I'd like you all to decide how you're going to get up the mountain now individually. If one of you
What
does
did you say?
if one of you survivals to find a path to the top, then it will give a boost to whoever else wants to do survival. But it
Yeah,
won't necessarily show them the way because it's not going to be like a trail that you find, right? It's going to be picking out the path slowly and carefully.
But can I do survival then?
Yep. Okay. Aishi, what would you like to do?
What are the three options?
Athletics, coordination,
Survival.
or survival?
Athletics, coordination. Survival. Honestly, I'd like to do a survival. That's like my best skill.
What'd you say it was for triage coordination?
Coordination. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do tree.
And Issa.
I guess I will
You are
go up
going
the
to
side
have
of
to
cliff.
leave. You are going to have to leave your chair behind. There's no way in hell you can get into the valley.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, so you're on your legs, whether you like it or not.
I've got it. Yeah, I've gone ahead and committed both towards Braun for now, so
You
I
say
can
both, but
climb.
don't you have a force rating of 3?
I'm not sure about that. It added that to me. It added apparently another one when I added my other specialization. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Oh, it's not. They've coded it wrong.
Yeah, that's why I've refused to use more than 2 so far.
I can actually fix that. Hang on.
Okay.
But what's the difficulty?
Okay. So regardless, it's going to be an easy check from all of you. So athletics, coordination, or survival. Which are you using, Issa, my love?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay, cool. So Issa raw dogs it and just begins climbing. Succeeding handily, actually, really well. Like fucking makes it look easy, frankly. Nez, seeing that and being like, I do not have the raw strength for that, proceeds to climb up the tree, jumping and like grabbing. It's perilous work, but she does it handily. And meanwhile, Fabia and Cohen are both like, you guys are fucking crazy. I'm just gonna look for a place up. Cohen,
kidding me.
unfortunately, does not. You go ahead and take strain, please.
How much?
You do make it to the top still, but like you do a really shit job of picking out a path. And you take a strain, so 2 strain, like
Okay.
for your efforts. And Fabia, if you can, please go ahead and try and pick out a path.
Okay. Boop. Ah.
Also, just right there with Cohen, unable to, takes 2 strain. Just basically, they thought they chose the easier option, and it turns out they took the worst one, right? You guys have way more trouble. By the time you guys manage to find your way up, the other 2 are sort of just sitting waiting for you, right? Like
Listen, I didn't want to climb, and those trees looked scary.
Also,
I
saying
already
I brought Kin with me this time.
Listen, I already crippled one arm. I don't want to cripple the other on attempt of climbing.
Okay.
You can always cripple your legs. Not that big a
Having
deal.
reached the top of the steep climb, you pause a moment to take in the view. It is really quite stunning. Before you stands a large stone set of doors, currently slightly ajar, but behind you is like the forest as it like expands out, and you can actually see off in the distance what looks to be like 2 sort of figures heading away from you. They look like from a distance they're like starfighters. It looks like they're searching, but they've turned around. So
That's
you
not
should
fuck.
be safe.
For
You're
now.
now quite high up on the slopes of the mountain. There, and spread out before you is a tapestry of icy peaks, snow-clad forests, and rolling hills. Above you is the still foreboding summit of Mount Telek, off in the distance, reachable only by passing through the door and through a densely wooded valley. You figure it's at least another hour of hard going before you reach the temple, like based on the distance here. But before you can resume, as you guys approach the door, a flickering, ghostly figure appears before you. He appears to be an older Syrian male, wearing simple robes, but comprised entirely of silvery blue light. Hello. Okay. I am the gatekeeper.
Bush will
look
go ahead
nice.
and
He
give
looks
him a
nice.
polite bow.
Greetings.
Polite. This is my valley. Well, some of you handled the climb well. He's going to say, looking at the two that failed.
Okay,
Uh,
listen.
You may be useful, but first I must know, what is your purpose here?
Besh?
Besh, if you would.
We wish to reach the Dawn Temple, that we might redeem any Jedi trapped in there.
Um, he's going to look considerate for that when you say that. I see. And why would you want to do that? He's actually going to look at Fabia, and then he's going to look at you, Isa, and say. First, he's going to look at Aichi. You haven't got yours. You don't have an alias, do you? Fabia Aisha has always been your name, right?
Yeah.
Fabia Aisha, Jedi Knight and diplomat, who's going to look at you, Isa, and say in very he's going to sort of clear his throat and readjust. Sanrath Rock. There is very little of you in my records. But, judging by the clemency, I'm guessing Shadow.
Once upon a time, yes.
Indeed. I can almost certainly use it. These I do not know. Yet I sense force from within them. He's going to he's going to cross his arms and say, I imagine they would say younglings, but they are far too old. Padawans, well, far too old too. Late arrivals, perhaps.
You
Late
don't have access to
bloomers.
information out of this
Any
valley,
of you
have
below 50 morality?
Below. Double check.
you? No, I should be right at 50, actually.
I'm at
Nope.
No, I'm at
59.
52.
Nope.
He's going to. I do not sense the stink of the dark side on you. What is your purpose with my temple?
Once again, Fabi's gonna look at Besh.
Honorable Gatekeeper, the Jedi Order has fallen. We're all that remains, both Fabi and I. We took these two on as Padawans of a sort, and we're looking to be able to try and rebuild.
He's going to look at Fabia. Is this true, Jedi Knight?
Unfortunately, it is.
Strange. My records indicate Padawan. He's going to say, pointing at you, Beshagol. How does a Padawan have a Padawan? Surely this is your master. Let's see, pointing to Fabia.
No, my master is dead. She died nearly a decade ago now, along with the rest of the Jedi Order.
Mm.
Well, as for helping you rebuild, I suppose that is a worthwhile goal, though not what I'm not a teacher. I am a gatekeeper. But I do have use of you, so how about we make a deal? I will give you access to the temple, provided you help me.
What is it that you need help
what-
with, sir?
My temple is currently occupied by a servant of the dark side of the Force. I wish this villain removed, before his corruption of this sacred valley becomes permanent. The question is whether you are people for the job. He's going to actually look at you all pointedly, like sort of examining you. How do you all react emotionally to this particular statement?
I shall
Um,
just kind of shrug. He knows what she is, and he knows that's exactly what she does.
Fabia, how do you respond emotionally to this particular statement?
Emotionally, Fabio remains calm. However, physically, she'll feel a cold chill go down her spine and kind of shiver.
He looks approvingly at your control of emotion, such as befitting a Jedi Knight. Kitten,
Hmm?
how do you react emotionally to this particular revelation?
Cohen tries his best to keep a straight face, but I can tell that he's a little nervous and scared.
Okay. And Puppy, how does Nez react emotionally to this particular?
What he says? Or
Yep, what he said. He's just told you that he wants you guys to kill a dark side servant that's occupied his temple. He wants you to go and fight a dude who can use the dark side. That's what he's asked.
oh,
Well,
no.
he's asked us to remove them.
You're in luck. Sith Lords are our speciality.
Um,
How does Nez feel about the idea?
uh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, she literally just killed like 4 people without taking a breath, basically.
Yeah, but it's a bit different to a dark side force user.
This will be more akin to committing
Ju-
yourself to engaging an Inquisitor.
I'm not asking for her decision of whether she wants to do it. I'm asking her emotional response to being told that the inside the temple that you guys are going to is a dark side force user that this gatekeeper wants you to remove. Like the knee jerk reaction. What is Nez's knee jerk to that particular revelation? Just a simple
She's
raw
been
emotion.
on
Doesn't have to
an
be
I don't know. Probably just nothing. She's just
Nothing?
wanting to get this over with, I guess. I don't
Okay.
know.
Impatience then.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's been on an emotional roller coaster today, okay?
Aw, I know, baby. Well, I will allow you to converse amongst yourselves to decide what you wish to do. I shall be here, watching. Unnervingly, the hologram does not vanish. It stays.
Mm.
He just seems to, stare off into the
Watch
distance.
as you do.
Holocron personalities, am I right?
Mm. This one's at least, a little more humorous than the others.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I have no problem with this. It'll be a bit difficult since we don't have lightsabers, but there are other ways to skin a rookfish.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe our good friend here has some kyber crystals shoved deep in his temple.
Mayhaps. But, this is a place of regaining purity. Maybe someone tried to redeem themselves and it went wrong. But,
It would be good practice.
it would be very good practice.
We don't exactly have a great track record when dealing with dark side users. One not as
I was about to say our first one kind of almost died to a ship. Our ship.
she seemed fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't for using her ally as a shield.
It's a purge trooper, he had it coming.
As for, he's actually going to speak up when you mentioned kyber crystals. We have the lightsabers of those imprisoned here, and nothing more. Though if we have more, it would not be my job to allow you access to that.
That is understandable.
You have lost your lightsabers?
I lost mine in the purge, yes.
Unfortunately, during the annihilation.
He's going to
of
nod. Unfortunately, there's very little I can do to help that.
No matter. I know of places we might be able to get some, but they're a bit overrun at the moment.
All right, then. You simply asked us to remove the Force user,
Indeed.
not necessarily eliminate.
Well,
If you can see some way to do so without killing him, then that is your prerogative.
remember, my dear Fabio, Jedi do not kill unless they have to.
I'm well aware.
Ironic coming from the one whose job is literally going and killing people.
Hmm. All right, then.
Then it is agreed. Can I ask, looking at the rest of you?
I'm in favor.
Yep.
Are you in
Undoubtedly.
favor?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to nod. Excellent. Then by all means, please enter the valley. Though, be careful. There are hunters nearby, and I fear they are clouded by the dark side.
They are.
Unfortunate.
In fact, I would suggest perhaps avoiding the village within until after you have dealt with the dark side user. His influence seems to have made them paranoid, hostile. They are normally quite affable and open to trade. Unfortunately, right now they are secretive and Well, as I said, hostile.
Perhaps this is no normal dark side user.
Well, any dark side user can convert a valley given enough peace and quiet to do so. And it does not take an incredible strength to corrupt. The dark side corrupts all of the force nearby.
Indeed. Good luck. He's gonna vanish.
Peace out. I just imagine that one gif of the guy going peace and then just disappearing.
Go
Now,
ahead.
He seems like a
that's the
nice person.
Now that's the response I'm used to.
Besh, I need
Yes.
you to give me a law check, please. It's going to be a daunting, so 4 purples.
Alright. 4 to 4. Let's go. Light side. So that it's slightly skewed in our favor.
Okay, so searching your encyclopedic knowledge of Dawn Temple, and by that I mean what you remember reading briefly a long time ago, and the fact that you did correctly identify this dude as a holocron personality, you're pretty sure that that was the curator. He was the holocron in charge of the Dawn Temple's archives and records, which would explain why he immediately identified you two. One being a knight and one being a Padawan, because you're in his records. He is one of 3 holocron personalities that run this temple. And the other 2 are, well, you don't know their status because they didn't appear to you. But the other 2 are the warden and the jailer,
They sound friendly.
and you know very little of them.
Well, good news and bad news. There are 2 more that we can keep our eye out for. Bad news is I know less of them than about this one.
To be fair, to a place that was only, unheard of by most of the Jedi Temple.
A secret wrapped in a rumor.
It's only fair that there's little to no knowledge on them.
And in case you didn't twig, there are actually 3 holocrons that run the temple.
Yeah.
They are plugged into the entire thing. Technically speaking, the Dawn Temple doesn't need any Jedi staff at all, and didn't really have many much. Like, the Shadows who brung new Darkside users in, but that's about it. Right? The whole place is automated to some extent or another. It has obviously defenses and all sorts of other systems, but if there's a Darkside user in there, then it probably means that he's tampered with them, meaning that they're not working properly anymore. That much I will give you because you got 2 successes. The chances are good that the reason why the curator is like, you need to go deal with him, is because the jailer, the one who runs the facility at large, like has control over all the systems, can't oust him for one reason or another. Right?
Yeah.
Like, ordinarily, the holocrons would not be like, hey, Wandering Jedi, brilliant, come help me. Right? They would just deal with it internally themselves. It's a very sophisticated prison. Right? But if he's asking for your help, it's safe to assume that the jailer has lost control to some extent and is unable to oust the dude effectively. Not unsurprising. He's a dark side force user. Those tend to be pretty powerful, right?
The dark side of the force is the pathway to many abilities.
I guess we could have asked if he knew anything on who it is.
Not sure.
If he knows who the dark side.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it just.
It's gonna flicker a life. I almost thought that you had forgotten to ask, but I'm glad that I keep an eye, he's going to say. The dark side force user I have been able to identify as a man named... Fuck, where's the name? Why isn't it here? Hang on, wait. His name is Malefax. He is completely ensnared by the dark side and utterly focused on increasing his own power, it seems. He will likely underestimate you, and particularly underestimate your ability to work as a team. Use that to your advantage.
Was he one of the Jedi that were relocated here to
No!
redeem themselves?
I believe he got wind of my valley and my temple, and chose it as a place where he could, in theory, empower himself. He is a new development. In fact, actually, I do believe you coming here when you did is the will of the Force. He's only been here about a week.
Dang, oh, damn.
Only a week?
Only a week?
Hmm.
As I said, I believe you being here is the will of the Force.
Agreed.
Now, seeing as you seem to have another question that you forgot to ask, do you have any more, or can I stay offline?
Do you know where he currently is located?
Inside the temple.
Any specifics, or we're just gonna have to go and find?
You will have to find him. My sight within the facility is limited. The valley I have complete vision of.
So, what would be the best route to head to the temple to avoid the locals, as you had told us to avoid them?
Repeat that for me, baby, sorry?
What would be the best path to make our way to the temple to avoid the town, the village?
The
people, as
only
you-
path to the temple is to the north inside the valley. Follow it. You will cross a bridge that leads to the village, but you can turn away on the other side of the bridge before you get there. Just hang a left and you'll reach the temple.
There's no other more stealthy ways to get, so that way.
If you wish to brave the wilderness, you can. However, I do advise caution.
I just figure if we take the path, he may potentially see us coming. If he hasn't already.
Yeah, you won't be able to see me.
Malefax is a bit preoccupied wrecking the temple's systems, he's going to say. One of the reasons why I cannot give you pinpoint is because I have lost access to many of my archives. The limited ones I have access to are of little use to me.
Very well. Shall we begin making our way towards the temple?
We shall.
Might as well.
Excellent. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I've wanted to see this temple for years.
Incidentally, once in the temple, I would be appreciative if you could install the other artifacts. In his tampering, I believe Malefax has removed them, which is probably why I have such limited access to all of my archive.
We will.
We'll do our best.
Very well.
Yeah, we'll try our best.
If he hasn't destroyed them.
Very well. Safe travels. He's going to flick off again.
Right, may the force be with you.
I've
Again.
I've apparently turned into a sassy old man.
Yeah, I felt like you saying that. It just felt
channeling
like
my
you
inner
feel-
Niles, clearly.
Again, a response that we're typically used to, not the may the force be with you.
And also with you.
In his defense, he is severely diminished right now. Like
In his
seriously,
defense.
like when he said he doesn't have access to his archives, like genuinely, he has like he can't even remember what the temple's called right now. He just knows it's the temple. Like that's it. Like
Great.
he a big dum dum right now. Bless him. So we're gonna end with me doing this. This is where you can come in. You are here. As you step through the gate, the valley is below you. You can see it, top-down view. The temple is right over here, and this is the terrain that awaits you.
Oh,
Ash.
I can't
Yeah.
see anything.
It's just
Yeah.
black.
Fog of war.
I turned it off, but I guess I didn't hit save. There we go.
There we go.
Yay.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a truck ahead of us. Okay.
So we're okay. So that there's the temple. There's the bridge.
Yep. And here.
So we're over here. Oh, we're over here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can see the party talks about. There is a path that seems to like go into this area, but from what you can tell, it sort of stops at the forest line. Like,
Mhm.
My guess is that's path to another path to the village.
That's what it looks like.
this is where we're going to end because it is not only late, we've played for a long time, and I think that's a good stopping place
Yeah.
That's fair.
because I have to use it at least once. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
We're going to see you guys next time. Thank you very much for watching. We will see you. This group will see you. I believe we're on next week, right? There's no.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll
that's-
probably put the shower Saturday, but I haven't heard for sure.
We might
mean,
be back
and then-
Saturday. We do not know.
Do we want to keep this Thursday?
Keep
open
Thursday
a
as an
reschedule?
option, so
Yeah,
that when you know when it is, if it is a Saturday, then we can do Thursday on. We can do Saturday's thing on Thursday instead, so we at least play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, for
Okay.
Thursday, it'll be after 2 p.m.
So we will
for
see
me.
you either Thursday or Saturday. We'll see. Follow my Twitter for updates on that. I'll Twitter, and I get to use this I'm going to use this transition just once because I have a brand new transition that I want to use, and it's just really cool. So we'll see you next time. Thank you and goodbye. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, you know what?
Did you
Hang
not
on.
put that on the scene?
No, it's because the ending Star Wars panel has an override on it.
Ah.
So if I hang on, if I just quickly here we go. Ready. You ready?
Yes.
Ready.
Here we go. Goodbye,
We're
guys.
ready. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.